Nowhere. It's cool. Cool. Okay. Cool. And I really gotta do something about restream. This is not working. All right. Let's do something about this. I'm streaming to nowhere. All right. You guys can hear me. Let me know. I'm getting started. Um, I'm live. All right. So, hello everyone. Sorry about all this. I've had absolutely problems this morning and afternoon. I thought I selected my YouTube channel on Restream, but apparently it wasn't active, so that's why we were having some issues. All right, so we're good. We're good to go. Thank you everybody for being here. And yeah, let me go ahead and tell people because maybe they're not. Let's see. I'm not sure what's going on here, but that's okay. We're gonna figure it out. But yeah, it's a great day, and like I said, I am live, so thank you. Like I said, I have a new setup today, so hopefully you guys like it. Um, yeah, so like I said, I don't like live stream, but or restream, but it's fine. So we are live for another streaming Friday, everybody. And let's do this. So we got 2 people watching. Thank you for being here. Like I said, I know we'll get started in just a few minutes. You left the other people to come up with a cool kids. Well, thank you for being here. Like I said, I'm just getting my stuff started out. We're gonna do a lot of cool things today. One of those things is demonstrate a feature that I think can change the world. And great, the chat's not connected. All right, hold on. All right. Awesome. So Restream is having issues like always. Yay. But yes. So I will have to look at that, but I have a lot more ambience. Okay, well, let me see what I can do. The good thing is that the audio issues are gonna be gone. So let me fix that real quick. Um, let's see what microphone am I using. So is this better? Let me know. Chat, what do you guys prefer? Like I said, I had to do a new setup because of the fact, oh, this is too loud. Oh, hey, James. All right, yeah, I'm on a gaming computer today because we're going to be doing a lot of AI stuff and it's going to require the compute power of a gaming computer. So that's why I am on a different setup. I'm on Windows and not Mac. So that's kind of what we're going to have to do today because we're doing a big stream with a lot of components. And let me know, how does this feel? Sound, how is it? Yeah, this is not great for me, but I'll figure it out because I can't change my microphone, so I'm not sure what I'm gonna have to do. Like I said, I don't want to put original sound. I could do that, but then this is a big gaming computer and it has a lot of fan power, so I don't think you guys want to hear that. So we're just doing some slight troubleshooting just because of the fact that today we've got a lot going on And I don't want audio issues because we have that on Parallels on the Mac. That's great now. Okay, so it's great for you, not so good for me. Let me see what I could do about that. The reason it's not so good for me is um because it's really loud. So let me turn mine down because it's like too loud and I can't handle it. All right, let me look at this real quick. Sorry about that, y'all. Like I said, we got a packed stream. Like I said, welcome to Streaming Fridays. Okay. All right, let me turn the volume on this down. But if you guys don't know who I am, I'm Taylor Arndt. I'm a YouTuber who likes to talk about AI, and I'm legally blind. And I do a lot of cool different videos and live streams every Friday. I go live talking about AI and a bunch of other things. We've got a lot to do today and a lot of updates. And let me just say, I'm a little tired, but I'll explain why in a minute. Because I stayed up way too late last night. So, um, oh yeah, that's way too loud. Okay. Oh, that's much better. All right. It was at 87. It was like blasting my ears off. Okay. Um, So yeah, I was up way too late last night, and that's unfortunate, right? But GitHub released a new feature. It's still in preview, but let me tell you, it's gonna knock your socks off. So I'm gonna be talking about that. I know Unmute is really interested in this feature. Thanks to Jeff Bishop, he created a monster, as always. He's like, hey, did you know GitHub has this new remote agent feature? I no. So I'll talk about what that is, and maybe I'll talk about why I'm gonna probably leave cursors. That's gonna be a hot topic of the evening. So yeah, we got a lot to talk about today, and you guys are not gonna have any audio issues because I'm on the gaming computer. So yeah, it's gonna be really cool. All right. So what we're gonna be doing, like I said, if you guys could share this with your friends. Sorry, it took me a minute to get going here. I don't know what's up wrong with my chats. Real quick, I'm trying to fix them. Um. So I'm going to go ahead and show you guys what's up. And okay, let's see. Yeah, like I said, thank you guys for being here. You know, this is a new setup, and so I'm just kind of going through some growing pains, including Restream is not syncing that well. So I'm not happy with that. Anyway, um, okay. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna talk about this for a second. We're going to be using a feature. It's called GitHub Coding Agent. And what it is a remote coding agent that is part of GitHub Copilot. So it's part of your premium requests. And it allows you to delegate tasks in the background. So let's say you're working on something else, but you don't want, you know, to handle another thing. You could be working on two things at once. What you could be doing is you could do two things. So let's say I want to work on a feature, but then I also want to work on a feature locally. You can have two things going at once. It will create its own branch and a pull request. So I'll explain all of that and I'll explain how to get it started. Let's see if we have any chat messages. All right. So let's get started with the agents. So the GitHub coding agent, you can go to github.com/copilot/agents. And this is available to everybody if you've paid GitHub Copilot. It will work in both personal and organization. So let me talk about that for a second because we had some issues yesterday. So if you are on a personal account, you do not need to do anything. Personal meaning Taylor Arndt / repo name. Okay, so this is where it gets a little complicated. If you are on an organizational repo, meaning it's owned by a business like Techopolis, you have to go enable GitHub Copilot or your organizational admin has to. Now, here's the thing. If you don't have GitHub Copilot through your organization, that's fine. What you have to do is go to Copilot settings and then agent and then preview. My recommendation is to make sure it's enabled for all your repos. All right, so make sure it's enabled for all your repos. Then what you can go do is you can go to github.com/agents, right? Or go to create new. In the GitHub sidebars, it'll say agent. Now, here's the thing that Michael and I are having trouble with, and all others. It only shows a subset of my repos. It won't show everything, which is unfortunate. All right, so it'll show, some things, but not all. So what we have to do, we're still trying to figure this out. So I'm still working with James and the team to sort it out. And yeah, I don't have a good response there. You can also monitor the status of your agents by downloading the GitHub pull request extension in VS Code. So that's something you can do, and that's actually helpful. But I've had like 4 or 5 of these going at once yesterday, and let's see. Like I said, if you guys are in chat, say hi. I want to see who we have today. But if you are on a business Copilot plan, meaning that your organization pays for your Copilot, they're going to have to enable you to use this feature, but also set policies. What that means is that every repo you can give policies like special instructions or enable it to do web search. I recommend doing all of that, right? Just policies in terms of web searching and special instructions. The agent will use, from my understanding, the model that you were in last. Like, so if I'm in Claude, it will use Claude. I'm not so sure of that. So if Microsoft is watching this, hopefully they are. I'm not big enough yet, so maybe they're probably not. But if they are, can you confirm that that's true? Also, can you confirm that if I switch to a different model, right, will it like switch in mid-task? I don't think it will. Okay, these are questions that I have. And thank you, everybody. We got 6 people watching, so thank you for being here. Let's see, I'm gonna keep going doing this. If you have questions, chat. Let's see what we have here. Chats. Orinx, hi, Orinx. Yeah, we got some cool things to show you today, Orinx and everybody else. So I'm on a new setup. I keep saying this because in case I have issues, I'm on a new setup today because we're going to be doing a lot of things that require a lot more RAM than my Mac has. I'm on a big gaming computer. And yes, we may be training AI, but we'll get there. So, yeah, the GitHub coding agents, like I said, are in GitHub Copilot, and you can start them from the web. You can have as many going on at once, and they'll create their own branch. When they're ready, they will create a pull request and email you feedback saying, hey, I'm done. I want review. It will assign you to the pull request as the reviewer. All right. Now, let's say that you want to solve a specific issue. You can create an issue in GitHub and then have Copilot as an assignee, almost like you'd be assigning me or yourself or whoever. Add Copilot. Copilot will then work on it as if it's like the agent session. So it's kind of the same thing, same technology. It will work on it. And then when it's done, it will tell you and open up a PR and it will create it on its own branch. Okay. So even though I say I want to put it in main, I can have it create its own branch, which it will do automatically. And then I check the branch out locally and look at the changes. I'll show you the whole process in just a second. But let's see if we have any chat messages. Let's see. Restream is not nice to me today, folks. Am I using OBS? Yeah, I can't figure out OBS that much. I'm using Zoom right now, but yeah, Restream is what I use for chats, but they're not doing that well, so. But good thoughts. Everything, yeah. Hey Maria, how's it going? Am I gonna walk you through the whole flow? Yeah, me. Oh well. I'm going to show you guys. I just want to make sure everybody doesn't have any questions first. So I'm going to show you, we do have some updates on Beyond the Gallery. I was working on that last week. Unfortunately, it went south. So I'll explain what happened real fast so you guys have context. We did not like the current implementation. It was just all over. It actually looked horrible. So what I actually did is I made it in Next.js. I started it with what's called Firebase Studio. It's Google's agentic IDE in the browser. That worked for about 4 hours, and then it decided it was going to revert me to Gemini Flash, and that's when the um might I say it just went terribly south real fast. I was able to export the GitHub repo from Firebase Studio, and then I was able to work on it locally. So that's kind of how it started. It's using Next.js, React, and Tailwind CSS. And the design actually looks like a mobile app. So Michael is happy about it. It is almost done, but we have a few more features to go. And today is the deadline, and I'm kind of against time. So we're going to be working on it live. So that's kind of what we're going to be doing today. It is on Heroku, and I'll be pushing it live more to Heroku later once we get more features enabled. So that's kind of what we're doing. I'm going to be doing a few of these. I'm not going to do a couple at a time because of the fact that I don't want to confuse everybody. So yeah, let's do it. All right. James, you be willing to help with OBS? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take you up on that. All right. Well, the only other thing too is I'm actually using Zoom right now. So I'm using Zoom and then Restream is like the RTMP because sometimes I have guests, so that could be interesting. But like I said, I don't normally stream on the Windows, but that's just gonna be what's gonna happen from now on, I think, because have I tried Jules? That's a good question. Yes, I've tried Jules. Jules is another coding IDE from Google, and do I like it? It's all right. Do I think it's better than this? I don't think so. So the reason is because with Jules, I can do all the same things. But if you are a Gemini free Gmail subscriber, meaning that you just have your standard run of the mill Gmail, you don't have anything else, you only get 15 tasks a day. All right. That sounds like a lot, but it depending on how it will go. If you are paying for Gemini Pro with your Google One Ultra subscription, you get, I think, 30 to 50 tasks a day. And if you have the money to shell out for $249, then you get like 300 tasks a day for Google Ultra. All right. If you are on a Google Workspace plan, you only still get 15 tasks a day, which is kind of crud because we pay for Gemini or things like that, and we pay for Workspace. I would hope they give us a little bit more, but whatever. And the thing is with this is that you can review pull requests inside of the platform, and I like that. But the thing that I don't like is that sometimes it can be really inaccessible and it just doesn't feel integrated within my GitHub. So that's my opinion. I've tried Codex, I've tried all the others, and I don't know. I just like this one better. You'd rather use GPT-5 or Claude Code? Maria, it is actually using GPT-5. So it is actually using the model that you specified. So yes, you'd rather do that. Like I said, yeah, you can do that. And for Gemini, I don't personally like it, but that's just my opinion. All right, are we ready to do this thing? All right, let's see. All right, let's do this thing, y'all. So I'm gonna share my sound. Actually, you know what? First, let me make sure it's a little slower. It's pretty fast. I did have to reset this computer today, so it might be still a little, fresh and new. We'll see how it goes. Oops. All right. So here we go. 3, 2, 1. Working on loading it up. I'm on. Okay. I think we're sharing. Maybe. Oh, really? Hold on a second. Like I said, it's technical difficulties day, y'all. Hold on. Let me stop sharing. It didn't share actually. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna walk you through the entire process. Let's see, what the heck? Oh, it's not responding. Cool. All right, here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna walk you through that. I'm gonna wait for it to get itself undone here, and I'm gonna, yeah, like I said, thank you guys for being here. If you haven't subscribed, please do that, and that would be really cool. I'm trying to get to my 900. Oh, here we go. Oh no, Zoom is not responding. Oh, great. Okay, well, we're gonna keep waiting for it to work here. But yeah, I'll walk you guys through this once I can share my screen. All right. You started trying Tracer yesterday. Integrates with Copilots. Whoa. Tracer, huh, Orange? I'm gonna have to look at that.
Mute. Currently unmuted. Alt U have started screen share. Press
All
F6
right.
to audio
Are you
settings.
guys hearing my sound? Let's see.
Stop video setting. Open more option. More option. New share. Share up. Pause share. Press to open. Annotate. But show meeting. More drop dot to bottom. Stop share.
All right, we're sharing.
AI news. Copilot VS.
Let's see.
Button
Make
number
sure.
1. I started trying Tracer yesterday. It's space.
Tracer. I'll have to try
With
that out.
clickable button. Clickable orange. Button number. It's an alternative to cluttering your workspace with PRDSX.
It's an alternative to cluttering your workspace with PRDs. Orange, how do you find all this stuff? That's my question. How do you find all this?
Clickable James Dean. Button I'm wondering if you've seen the posts about GPT-5 actually not being as good as GPT-4 in some.
Yeah, GPT-5 may not be as good as GPT-4. Sorry, I'm having the screen viewer read the chats to make sure it's coming through. It can be. That's a whole other discussion. And like I said, I'll probably be streaming for several hours, so I'll probably be talking about this in a little bit.
Instances and what your thoughts / experiences are.
But like I said, I'm
clickable
gonna
blank. Out of frame. Clickable tab selected all.
I'm screen sharing. So let me just verify. Yep. Okay. All right. So let's do this.
Frame clickable button chat blank. Click instances and what your thoughts / experiences.
Let's do it.
Screen sharing AI news. Copilot VS screen sharing meeting controls column 2 of 2.
Okay,
AI
I guess
news.
I'm not anywhere else I need to
New
be.
tab.
So I'm going to my Google Chrome, making a new tab. I'm going to github.com. So I'll show you what I'm going to do.
GitHub.com unselected. GitHub.com selected. GitHub. Same.
I'm doing this from GitHub. I haven't figured out how to do it from VS Code. I watched a video about it, how to do it at like 1 a.m. yesterday. Of course, I never retained a single thing. Okay. So then I'm going to go to the top of the page.
Same page link.
I'm going to find my buttons.
Banner landmark open global navigation menu button.
Okay,
clickable type / the search button open Copilot menu create something new menu.
That one. Create something new. I'm going to press enter on this menu.
New issue N1 of 8.
New issue? Nope.
New project 8 of 8.
Oh, actually, hold on. I just went up arrow so I can go up arrow through this. Let me go.
New issue N1 of 8.
New issue.
New repository 2 of 8.
Repo.
Import repository 3 of 8.
Import.
New agent task 4 of 8.
Agent task.
Banner landmark create something new menu button collapse sub menu create new. Agent skip main landmark detect unused code or dead files in the code they set it multi-line blank.
Okay, so here's the agent task. Now let me show you around. So I'm going to press tab.
Techopolis online / perspective tracker menu button collapse sub menu.
I do not want this repo. All right, so this is a repo I do not want to use. So I'm going to press enter.
Select the repository dialog. Select the repository list. Techopolis online / perspective track 1 of 36. Focus on filter text box and list of items. Focused item. Techopolis online / perspective track. Selected 1 of 36. List updated. Focused item. Techopolis online / perspective track. Selected 1 of 36. List updated.
Wow. Okay, that's a
list
lot
updated.
of
Focused
verbosity.
item. Techopolis online / perspective track. Selected 1 of 36. List updated. Focused item. Techopolis online / perspective track. Selected 1 of 36.
Okay.
Techopolis online / beyond the dollar. Not selected 2 of 36. List updated. List updated. Focused item. Menu button expanded.
So the reason I did that so fast is because Arya was trying to cut me off, and this is not a good experience. I'm gonna have to report this. But luckily, the one I want is techopolisonline.com/beyond the gallery. I could press up and down arrow to traverse this list, but notice there's not a good way to filter this list, meaning that I can't find the repo I want easily. I have to keep pressing up and down arrow. And not all repos are going to show up. I haven't figured out a way to do this, all right? So let me go ahead and get on my phone and check chat, because like I said, it's going to be kind of difficult because it's not reading to me, of course. And, yeah, so let me do that real quick. Like I said, if you guys would subscribe, it'd be cool. All right, so I'm going to go to my channel, look at these real quick. Okay. So like I said, I'm going to, let's see. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to find the repo, which I did. Zach M. Wondering if you play with the Copilot Plus PC. We'll get into that in just a second, Zach. But thank you for being here. Like I said, thank you all for being here. I really love it. Whoa, my speech is distorting a little. Drop volume by 10%. Okay, I'll have to figure that out. Thank you, James, for your feedback. Like I said, this is a new setup, so I'll have to figure it out. Let me see what I can do about that real quick.
Detect on the out of edit E.
All right. Nope, I can't do that. Let's see. Hey, at least we don't have audio crackling. May not be great, but at least we don't have audio crackling. I do have Beats headphones I can plug in. I just can't wear them for long periods because I hurt my ears. So here's what we have. We have main branch.
Menu button collapsed submenu main branch.
Okay.
Button start task.
So it says
Enter.
main branch, which we want that because what that will do is it will merge it into the main branch. It won't add code to the main branch, but it will merge it. All right. So then I'm going to type a task.
Menu button collapsed submenu main branch. Menu button collapsed submenu Techopolis online / beyond
So
the gallery web.
Techopolis online / beyond the gallery web. That's what I want.
Detect unused code or dead files in the code base.
Those are just
multi-line.
sample tasks. So that's how I create a task. Now, what I haven't been able to figure out is how to add special instructions. Okay. I think I did it once, but I couldn't remember. And by default, web search is on. But let me go ahead and verify that. So I'm going to keep this open in a tab. Then I'm going to go to GitHub again in a new tab. And I'm going to show you what I need to do to go to settings in case you need to do that.
New tab. GitHub. THUB.com. GitHub.
Find my repo.
Account complementary landmark repositories navigation land link new top repository list with 7 items link alt plus arrow up graphic repository link alt plus arrow up Techopolis online / perspective tracker visited link alt plus arrow up graphic visited link alt plus arrow up Techopolis online / beyond the gallery web.
Gallery.
Techopolis
Okay,
online.
I'm gonna go to settings. Let's see what chat, making sure everything is still good. I'll go. Since settings ring. All right. Let me hold on a second. Let me see if I can fix this in real
NVDA
time.
menu preferences settings S
Speech
NVDA
settings.
speech 2 of 7 speech prop change button of voice combo box variant rate slider pitch sliders inflection volume head size volume slider 90 to 91 77777
Okay, how's that?
head size slider 50 volume slider 775
There we go.
Techopolis online
Sorry, James. Like I said, this is a new setup. All right, I think that'll be better. Okay, so we fixed our speech volume. This is going to be kind of running the run of the fly stream today. We're going to do a lot of things and they may not all work out. So just keep that in mind. All right, so I'm going to go to GitHub and my repo. I'm going to do insert F7 to locate my links, and I'll show you what I'm going to do here. Let's see.
banner landmark heading level 2 navigation
Oh,
menu.
weird. That's not working. Okay, let's see.
Button open global visit
Okay,
GitHub /
that's weird. I gotta fix that. Okay, let's see.
Visitors out of list button.
All right, so find settings.
Menu button.
I could just
Find
control
dialog.
insert
Type the
F.
text S. E-T-T-I-F-E-S. Tech repository navigation landmark list with 8 items link settings.
Settings. Let me check chat to
General.
make sure. Okay. So what alerts? Oh no. Oh, those alerts. No. The reason is because this is on the GitHub web and Jeff's alert is on the GitHub VS Code marketplace. No, this would not suppress the alerts there. No, unfortunately it would not. You seen that's complaining on Reddit about what? The alerts? All right. Like I said, I've got chat. Okay, so everybody's good on there. Yeah, this would not slow down the alerts, unfortunately, on the web because Jeff's extension does not work on GitHub.com. That'd be magical if he had the ability to do the power to make that better.
Link insights. Visit the same page. Link current page settings.
All right, I'm going to find settings. I'm going to press H for headings.
Main landmark clickable settings. Techopolis online / beyond the gallery web heading level 1.
I'm going to be careful not to share any private secrets here.
General settings navigation landmark list with 5 items. Visit the same page. Link current page general.
General.
Heading level 2 access. List with 1 out of list heading level 2 code and automation.
Code.
List with 11 items. Link branches. Link tags.
Branches.
Button collapsed rules.
Receive.
Button collapsed actions. Link models.
Actions.
Link preview. Link webhooks. Button collapsed Copilot.
Copilot.
Expanded.
Press enter.
Expand list with 2 items. Link code review. Link coding agent preview.
Coding
Busy.
agent
Copilot
preview.
coding agent. Out of list. Out of list. Out of list. General settings. Navigation.
Okay, I'm gonna press H for headings.
Security heading level. Integrations heading level 2.
Again.
Clickable Copilot coding agent head preview. With Copilot coding agent creative, complex, and high impact work that matters most. Assign an issue to
Okay.
Copilot agent to request review. Then leave feedback on the pull request to iterate. Link learn more about Copilot heading level 2 internet access. Ensure that the agent only accesses approved network resources during code generation and execution. Link learn more about custom heading level 3 enable firewall recommended. Limit Copilot toggle button press enable firewall recommended.
Firewall.
Heading level 3 recommended analyst. Allow access to locations frequently used to install tools, packages, and dependencies. Toggle button press recommended analyst. Link heading level 3 custom analyst. Allow access to specific domains, IP addresses, or LS.
So there's a lot of settings here.
Heading level 2 model context protocol. MCP is an open standard that defines how applications share context with large language models. LLMs. Enabling them to work together more effectively. You can use MCP to extend the capability and services. Link learn how to write MCP configuration. Use Control plus Shift plus M to toggle the tab key moving focus. Alternatively, use Extend tab to move to the next interactive element on the page. Edit multi-line MCP servers. Out of edit, your configuration will be validated on save.
Okay, this is weird.
MCP servers. MCP servers.
Hold on.
Out of edit, Control plus Shift tab key moving focus. Alt S10. Tab to move your configuration will be validated on save. Button save M. Use of Copilot coding agent is subject to the
weird. Let me
button
see.
save
Let
M.
me
Tab
read
key
this
moving
again.
focus. Alternatively, use S10. Tab key Control plus Shift plus M to toggle the
Control Shift M. Oh my gosh, this is so weird.
tab key move S10. Tab to move to the next interactive element on the page. S tab Control plus Shift plus M to toggle the use. Edit multi-line MCP server. MCP servers. MCP servers. Out of edit use.
Wow, I can't edit
Edit
that, can
multi-line
I?
MC out of edit MCP configuration.
No.
Link learn how to write your JN services. You can use MCP to extend the key, enabling them to LLMs. The MCP is a heading allow access. Link heading level 3 custom analyst. Toggle button allow access to heading level 3 recommended.
Okay, so let me keep
Toggle
going
button
up.
limit Copilot coding agent heading level 3 enable fire. Link learn more about ensure that the heading level 2 internet access. Link learn more about agent to request review creative comp with Copilot code review. Heading level 2 co.
It does have internet access. Okay, so that's right. It does have it on this
Preview
repo.
with Copilot code creative comp agent to request link learn more about Copilot heading level 2 internet access. Ensure that the agent only accesses approved network resources during code generation and execution. Link learn more about customizing network access. Heading level 3 enable firewall recommended. Limit Copilot coding agent's internet access to only allow access to listed locations.
For this repo, because I am doing this and I'm trying to get it done, and I'm trying to show you guys, normally you should have it like the firewall, but in this case, I'm gonna disallow it. Like I said, people say don't do that, but I want to show you the full capability of what this can do. So for demo purposes, I'm going to disallow
Toggle
it.
button pressed enable firewall recommended. Unavailable. Heading level 3 toggle button not pressed enable firewall
Right.
recommended. Recommended analyst save
I'm gonna
MCP
hit
configuration
save.
button. Content info landmark footer navigation main landmark clickable save MC.
It didn't tell me it saved. That's great.
Recommend enable file general set code and automation list with.
So there we go. It's saved, I guess. Oh, NVDA shift control. Okay, I did not know that. GitHub, Maria, you want to sign in with your VS Code with GitHub. That way it has all the Git features. Microsoft is fine, but GitHub, you have all your Git features. And thank you, James. I couldn't remember the keyboard command. This is what happens when I'm under pressure, folks. All right, I'm closing the tab.
Agents GitHub out of edit menu button collapse
And let's do this thing. So,
main landmark clickable.
what do I want to have it do?
Blank.
Well, I want to have it, see, I need to fix
analytics
for this platform. I want full detailed stats of pages viewed, search terms, and more. I looked up online. I can use the Next.js Google component. Can enable this for me and fix my current analytical system. Okay, so I mean, again, it's not a huge prompt, but it's also just saying, can you fix this for me? I also expect all charts, graphs, or other graphics to be accessible
space
blind
BLIND space US ERS
users.
dot
Okay.
Techopolis Online main branch menu but start task enter button
So here we go. I could just hit enter, start task, and here we go.
start task enter.
All right, it's on its way. It didn't say it started. Of course, there's no ARIA alert saying it started, but here it goes. Okay, so here we go. Let's read what it has. I'm gonna press up arrow.
Menu button collapsed submenu main branch menu button detect unused code or dead file of menu
Oh,
button start
okay.
task enter.
And look, it has another window so I can start another task. Imagine that. Okay, I'm gonna press down arrow.
Tab selected open 2. Tab close date.
Open. Now here's what you notice. If you have the GitHub app installed on your phone, which I recommend, GitHub will send you a notification when Copilot responds. I will also get an email saying, thank you for working on this, right, from Copilot. So that is really great. Okay, so now.
List with 2 items link loading. Link with I need to fix the analytics for this platform. I want full link search terms and more.
Here's the PR that's in progress, and Copilot will update when it's done.
Link enable is for me and fix my current link Techopolis on link 1 M ago. Link in progress. Link fix dashboard crash preventing configure reports button functionality. Link Techopolis online link 13 hours ago 1 revision.
All right, like I said, so that's another PR. I've done a lot of this agent work, so I'm gonna open that PR that is in progress, and I'll show you what that's like.
Link fix dashboard link in progress. Link 1 M ago. Link Techopolis.
I'm gonna open this in a new tab. Actually, I'm just gonna press enter on this.
Whip I need to fix the banner landmark.
So here's the PR.
Main landmark clickable whip I need to fix.
Press down arrow. I'm just press H for headings.
Heading level 1 search terms and more. Heading level 1 enable is for me and button collapse clickable menu button collapse sub menu open checkout and code spaces menu code.
Checkout.
Draft. Link alt plus arrow up Copilot wants to merge 1 commit into. Link main from. Link Copilot slash fix 390 button copy. Plus 0 minus 0 4 request tabs now visited same pay link commits. Link 1. Link checks. Link 0. Link files link 0.
Okay, so it says it wants to merge into, and then it has the branch that Copilot made that fixed 300 whatever. That is going to be important later when I show you how I check my changes locally. All right, so that's going to be very important when I show you that. So I'm going to keep going down.
Heading level 2 conversation. Link graphic clickable menu button. Heading level 3 link alt plus arrow up Copilot.
Copilot.
Heading level 3 AI commented.
And this is just like a pull request. So if you've ever seen these before.
Heading level 3 same page link 1 minute ago.
1 minute
Thanks
ago.
for asking me to work on this. I will get started on it and keep this PR's description up to.
Thanks for working on it.
Yep. I form a plan and make progress. Original description. Block terms and list for me a graphics out of block quote separator. Lightbulb you can make Copilot smart environment and configuring model context protocol. M-Link Copilot coding agent tips in the docs. Copilot is powered by O.
And there's a lot of docs. Like I said, I haven't explored all of this yet. So
leaving feedback using the clickable button positive feedback button negative feedback button collapse you can ask Copilot to make change link initial plan. Link 5 app 8082. Link alt plus arrow up graphic at Copilot. Link alt plus arrow up Copilot. AI assigned. Link alt plus arrow up tailored.
So it's saying AI assign me. I'm just pressing down arrow to read.
Same page link 1 minute ago. Copilot. Link started work on behalf of. Link alt plus arrow up tailored. Same page link 1 minute ago. Link view session 740 D3 and 90.
Now let's say I want to view the log. I can hit view session.
Open link and open save link as copy.
I'm going
link
to copy this link.
News.
And I can see exactly what Copilot's
DT7
doing as a verbose log, almost like
sessions
in
whip I need
VS
to fix
Code.
the analytics.
Okay, so I'll show you this. So I'll press H.
Banner landmark main landmark clickable
Again.
whip I need to fix the analytics for this heading level 3 enable is for me a list with 2 items button current initial implementation.
Initial implementation.
Link 1 premium request used in 1 session.
1 premium request. Now, okay, that brings up another question. How much does this amazing thing cost? Well, we just answered it. It's 1 premium request per session. So this is considered a session. All right. This is considered a session when we do these GitHub Copilot agent things. All right. So when we have a session, we get 1 premium request that's used. All right. So we understand that now. So I'm going to press down arrow.
Out of list status in progress duration.
In progress.
2M57.
2 minutes 57.
Premium request 1. Link learn more about premium requests.
And there's a lot of helpful docs as you hear. It's learn more about premium requests. I already know about them.
Button stop session.
I can stop the session for whatever reason.
Menu button collapse sub menu open menu.
I can open a menu.
Exclude
What does this do? Verbose output.
Main lamp.
Okay, so it's like if you're looking at something. I'm not going to enable that because that's just a lot to read through.
Button collapse start GitHub MCP server MCP server.
Start GitHub MCP server. Wow, that label needs to be fixed.
Button collapse start Playwright MCP server.
Playwright.
I'll help you fix and enhance the analytics system for your platform. Let me start by exploring the repository to understand the current state of the analytics system and then create a plan. Button collapse view repository.
View
Button
repo.
collapse view package.json.
Package.json.
Let me check the current analytics system and understand how button collapse view lib. Button collapse view components.
Now, what am I noticing? It's kind of like the same thing in VS Code. It's like showing it's all of the output. So if you're like, I just want to see the session, or if you're like, hey, I'm going to go out to dinner, let me have Copilot work for me while I'm going to dinner. You could do either of all of these things, okay? You can look at it in real time, or you could just be like, okay, I'm going to do something else for a little bit. And you know what I'm going to do while I'm working on that? Answer chats. So let's do it. Let's see. So let's see. Do we have any chats? Yeah, we do. Right. You find ChatGPT 5 for first pass and then Claude for debugging it. Yep, I kind of agree with that. Just depends on what you're doing. I will say GPT-5 and Cursor has been a lot lackier. Lackier, really? A lot more lacking ever since they did their update. Cursor is in trouble. I'll explain that a little bit. Have I played with the Copilot Plus PC, specifically performance AI features? I will say they're really disappointing. I thought I could train AI with the Copilot Plus PCs. It's a good AI consumption device. I thought it was going to be a lot more. So if you want to train AI, you want to make neural nets, I'd recommend getting like a gaming computer like what I have with a 3070 or higher. Or 4070, excuse me. Whatever I have. All right. What's the best MCP server? Are they expensive? So MCP stands for Model Context Protocol. And it's really hard to give a best MCP server because there's a bunch of them that do different things. The reason I didn't enable them in this agent task is because I didn't want to make it more difficult for ourselves. Are they expensive? No. MCP servers are free in the core. Now, what is the expensive part of them? Well, nothing. They don't take up any more of your premium requests. They're just MCP servers. They're like tools. Okay. So, like think about the web search, that's a tool. MCP is a tool. What MCP is, it's a model context protocol. It's made by Anthropic and it helps to get your data connected to the LLM. All right. So that's what MCP does. All right. So there's a lot of different MCPs and they're not expensive. They are just tools.
Button collapse view
You
components.
don't pay for. Okay, so let's read what it's doing. View components.
Let me check if Google Analytics is already installed and explore the current analytics.
Let's see if Google Analytics is installed.
Implementation.
Okay.
Button collapse dash. Search for let me check the current analytics dashboard and understand the existing sys. Button collapse view. Let me continue reading the analytics page and check the types file. Button collapse view app slash layout dot. Let me check more of the analytics types and see what it. Button collapse view lib slash button collapse view app slash API. Let me check the existing analytics API.
Oh wow, so it's going through everything. So like I said, if you want to go to the session, like that's how you do it. You go to the session and you can view everything. And then like I said, once it's done, I'll show you guys what to do to figure it out. So let's see if we have any more chats. But I mean, there's a lot of good ones. Like I recommend the GitHub MCP server is a great one for managing Git repos. I had it create 20 issues within 10 minutes the other day. Yeah. There's a lot of cool MCPs. It's just there's one called Context 7. Orange, I know you have one. It's an alternative to Context 7. What is it called? I just said Context 7 because that's what I knew from Pearson team. Like I said, thank everybody for watching this. And if you like this kind of stuff, please subscribe and tell your friends. I'm trying to get 900 subs if we can, please. All right. Do they enable memory across agents? Kind of. There is a memory MCP. I haven't found it to be the best, my opinion. Memory, like it doesn't. I mean, it can have memory across agents, but wow, I'm talking too fast. Mainly, MCPs connects your data, so like your, I don't know, your Squarespace, your Notion, your Asana, your GitHub, your Firebase, your Supabase. It connects that to the LLM. So yeah. You live MCP when you learn about it from the NAN newsletter. Yeah. I love MCPs. I've got like 3 or 4 of them installed, although since I just restarted this computer, I don't have any, so I'll show you guys how to install them.
Button collapse view app slash API. Button collapse view app slash API slash analytics slash track slash root.ts.
Alright, so it's still working.
Button collapsed view apps. Let me check the summary route to see what analytics data is currently available. Button now let me build the current state and test it to understand how it works.
Oh, it's going to build it now.
Button collapse dash build the let me install dependencies first. Button collapse dash install now let me build the application.
It's like running on its own cloud VM through Azure.
Button collapse dash build the app now let me plan my approach to fix the analytics system and implement Google Analytics accessibility of button collapse thought. Button collapse progress update initial now let me start implementing the solution by first installing the necessary Google Analytics dependencies. Button collapse dash and now let me add Google Analytics integration to the layout first environment variable setup. Button collapse view.end.example. Now let me button environment variable. Now let me add Google Analytics integration to the layout. First, I'll check if there's an environment button. Now let me add Google Analytics configuration to the environment and update the layout. Button collapse edit.end.exe. Now let me update the root layout to include Google Analytics.
I'm just reading this so you guys can hear what it's doing.
Button collapse edit app slash layout. Now let me enhance the analytics client to also track search terms and add Google Analytics events. Button collapse let me add search tracking and Google. Button collapse now let me also enhance the existing track page view and track click to send data to Google Analytics.
All right, so yeah, it's going to use GA, aka Google Analytics, and it's seeming like it's going to do a good job. We'll see. Yesterday, I had it build a knowledge base feature and unfortunately made a get error and it reverted everything. So we're going to be doing that again as another agent test. Yeah. Let's see. Let me see if there are chats. Oh yeah, GPT-5 not as good in some instances. So this is interesting. GPT-5, in my opinion, is really good. I think depending on your use case, like if you want to be more of a friend or other thing, it doesn't have the personality, is what I've been hearing. Honestly, I don't use GPT for that. I mean, sometimes I do, but I don't really. I mean, because my GPT is through work, right? So it's mainly a work GPT. But however, with that being said, I think that that is something to consider. There is a way to enable legacy models now under settings in general. Let's see. Okay. So yeah. That's kind of what I think about that. I agree that Matt will put out a great video debunking GPT-5 myths. I recommend checking it out. Let's see. Holy moly, there's a lot of chats. Okay. What model are you using? It seems to be talking like last week's cursor in GPT-5. Remember, I'm not sure. I think I'm using GPT-5. So the GitHub Copilot, they actually optimize their prompt for GPT-5. I was going to use Mini, but since this is a big feature, what I found is that Mini is great for small changes. And a big feature like the analytics is good with GPT-5. I think this is using GPT-5 because that's what I had it last set on, but I'm not sure.
Button collapse edit
Let's see what it's doing.
client. Now let me update the types to include search event type.
Okay.
Button collapse edit lib/types.ts. Good. Search is already included in the event types. Now let me fix the analytics dashboard to use real data instead of mock data. First, let me examine how it currently loads data. Button collapse view app slash. Let me replace the mock data loading with real API calls. Button collapse edit app slash dashboard slash analytics slash. Now let me enhance the analytics dashboard with better accessibility features for charts and graphics. Let me look at the chart components to see what needs to be improved.
Oh, yay. We want charts and graphics accessibility. Absolutely.
Button collapse view app slash dashboard slash analytics slash page.tsx colon 150-250. Let me continue viewing the analytics page to see the charts. Button collapse view app slash. Now let me add an API endpoint for search analytics and enhance the existing analytics summary to include search terms. Button collapse create app slash API slash analytics slash search terms slash root.ts. Button collapse dash create search. Button collapse create app slash API. So now let me add a search terms section to the analytics dashboard. Button collapse let me add search data to the interface and fetch it. Button collapse data. Now let me update the data loading to fetch search analytics. Button collapse data. Now let me update the tab navigation to include a search tab and add to search analytics display. Yeah, this is a really good. I wonder how this is going to turn out because this it's communicating very well to me. It's fast. How thorough and how fast. Yeah, and like I said, everybody can try this, even if you have the $10 pro account. All right, so you don't have to have the whole massive $40 account. All right. Yeah, so that is definitely something to keep in mind. It does take one premium request, which is not bad. It used to take like 5 or 6, but they drastically reduced the cost. This is still experimental, so keep that in mind. It's going to improve over time. And if you want to give them feedback, I recommend doing it. Actually, I would say give them feedback. I'm going to be logging some bugs today on the GitHub repo and talking to James and Pierce on X. If you guys haven't followed me on X, please do that. I know X is not the greatest place to be right now.
However, I really hate to bring it to you, but a lot of the Xcode, sorry, not Xcode, blah, I have too many things in my mind. The VS Code team is on there, so unfortunately, that's kind of the place you have to be if you want to talk to these folks. So take it or leave it. Hate Elon or not, unfortunately, that's just what you have to do in order to communicate with these Microsoft folks is be on X. So yeah, that's that. But anyway, I talk to them a lot on X and they do respond to me quite frequently. And we do talk a lot. So if you guys want to be part of those conversations, follow me on X at TayArnt. So yeah, let's see. I haven't gotten an email yet.
Button collapse view app slash dashboard slash and let me find a good place to add a search tab and update the grid layout.
Let me find a good place to update the search tab.
Button collapse edit app slash
Okay.
dashboard slash analytics slash page.tsx. Now let me add a search analytics tab content. First tab content sections. Button let me add the search tab content between content and audience tabs. I'll insert it after the
Between content and audience tabs. Oh my goodness, what is this doing?
content tab. Button collapse edit app slash dashboard slash analytics slash page.tsx. Let me be more specific by looking at the exact location to insert the search tab.
Let me be more specific. Okay.
Button collapse edit app slash dashboard slash. Now let me add search tracking to any search components. First, let me find if there are any components in the app. Button collapse dash find. Let me check the shortcuts page for search functionality. Button collapse great. I found the search functionality in the shortcuts page. Now let me add search tracking to it. Button collapse edit app slash. Now let me add the search tracking functionality.
Holy macro.
Button collapse edit app slash short. Now let me enhance the chart components with better accessibility. Let me check the chart.tsx.
So yesterday, Michael was converting an app that we have to Swift UI from UIKit, and it got a lot of it there. He just has to add the files to Xcode and do a couple things like that, but it did almost convert the app with Swift UI from UIKit with the Copilot background agents. All right, Maria. You're considering subscribing to the $10 plan. Maria, that is the best place to go. Now, if you're a student or a open source maintainer that's a popular one, there is something called GitHub Education where you can get it for free. All right, so if you are a student, Maria, I think you are. I'm not kidding. If I'm not, word scramble. Hello. If you are a student, you can get it free through GitHub Education, I believe. I'm not sure the restrictions on that, so that is the case, though, if you're a student with an EDU address. No other subscription offers that. I mean, Cursor, I think, does, but y'all know how happy I am with Cursor at the moment. Oh, yeah, I'll talk about that in just a few minutes once we get this done. I'll talk about what happened to Cursor. Oh, that's not Copilot. Okay, so I'm looking at my email. And let's see what happens. I'm going to keep reading this through.
Component to add ARIA labels.
It's taking a while.
Button collapse view component. Let me check if there are accessibility enhancements already in place. Let me are rendered. Button collapse view component slash UI slash chart.tsx colon 60-120.
Oh, it's making the charts accessible? Heck yeah.
Now let me add accessibility improvements to the chart container. Button collapse edit component slash UIs. Now let me build and test the application to see if everything is working. Button collapse dash great. The build is successful. Now let me run the development server to take a screenshot of the
it's going to take a screenshot. Oh, whoa.
enhanced analytics dashboard. Button collapse dash start development server to test UI changes. Button collapse read logs from bash session main. Great. The server is running. Let me use a browser to take screenshots of the analytics dashboard.
Let me use a browser. Here's Copilot. Now, Copilot press one commit. Now, when it does that, it's not necessarily done. Okay, so I made this mistake last night of just saying, oh, it's done. No. So I'm going to keep on the session tab for a little longer and see what it's doing because I don't want to just assume it's done and then have issues later.
Button collapse navigate Playwright web browser to a URL.
Navigating Playwright. So I do have Playwright MCP. It's a great server. It's where it has like a browser.
I see that the analytics page is loading. Let me wait for it to finish loading.
Wait for it to load.
Button collapse. Wait for text to appear slash disappear and clear. The page is still loading. This is likely because the Firebase admin SDK is not configured. Let me take a screenshot anyway to show the UI structure. And
Firebase admin. Yes, that's right. The Firebase admin SDK is not configured because that's environment variables. And I shouldn't share secrets with AI.
Button collapse. Wait for text to appear slash disappear. It looks like the page is still loading due to the API calls failing. Let me check the console for more details.
There's an error, so it's going to check the console for more details.
Button collapse. Get console messages from Playwright web browser.
Whoa, it's going to get the console web messages from the web browser. So it's getting it's like opening up a browser and getting the messages from that console. Okay? So look at this.
Let me wait a bit more and then take a screenshot. To loading my time to show the analytics. Unavailable state. Button collapse. Wait for text to let me refresh the page to see. Button collapse. Navigate Playwright web browser to a URL. Let me wait more and refresh again. It's button collapse. Wait for text to appear / disappear in Playwright web browser. Perfect. Now I can see the page has loaded and shows analytics unavailable due to the Firebase connection issues. This is expected in development without proper Firebase credentials. Let me take.
I already have Firebase credentials, so it doesn't matter.
A screenshot of this. Button collapse. Take screenshot of Playwright web
Okay,
browser.
now it's taking a screenshot. I'm not sure how this is gonna go.
Now let me navigate to the shortcuts page to test the search functionality.
What? Now it's gonna go test the application to make sure it works. Holy macro. Okay, I did not see this yesterday, folks. This did not happen yesterday at all. This is record breaking. Here we go.
Button collapse. Navigate clear. Perfect. Let me wait for the page to load completely and then take a screenshot. Button collapse. Wait for text to appear / disappear in Playwright. Great. I can see the shortcuts page has loaded with the search box and category filter. Let me type something in the search box to test the search tracking functionality.
Wow! It's like typing something in the search box. Holy macro!
Completed. Button collapse. Type in Playwright. Well, let me wait a few seconds for the search tracking to trigger. It has a 1 second devons. Button collapse. Wait for text. Excellent. I can see from the console messages that the search tracking is working correctly. List with 2 items. 1. Mag being called. 2. The tracking is being skipped because the analytics config has tracking enabled false, which is expected without Firebase out of list. Let me take a screenshot of the search page. Button collapse takes. Now let me create a comprehensive documentation file to explain the changes I've made.
And then it did say completed with Aria, so I know it's completed. Now I got an email. Copilot. Okay, so only look at the PR when it says Copilot has requested your review. That means it's completely done, okay? Copilot will send you multiple emails, but I don't think it's done yet, so let's wait, because I usually get a notification from GitHub. I like to make sure it's fully done, because I don't want to interrupt it, so let me keep going down.
Button collapse. Create analytics. Now let me run the linter to button collapse. Button collapse. Stop bash. Button collapse bash. Run lint. I can see there are some linting errors that need to be fixed. Let me fix the most important ones.
Uh-oh, it's going to fix linting errors now.
Related to the files I changed. Button collapse edit app. Button collapse edit app /op. Now let me fix the analytics client.ts file. Button let me fix it properly by looking at the specific line. Button collapse. I need to properly type the tag window object. Let me fix the Google Analytics integration.
Now it's going to fix it again.
Button collapse edit lips. Let me view the exact content around those lines. Button collapse. I see the issue. Let me fix the action type properly.
Whoa.
Button collapse edit lips / now let me fix the tag calls. Button collapse edit lips / analytics. Now let me fix the track search function as well.
Let's see what chat has to say. Maria, you should be able to. What college are you going to? You don't have to put that in chat. It's a community college, university. If not, ask your computer science department about GitHub for Education. There's a GitHub student pack where you can get a crap load of stuff for free as a student. I know it even tests what it does. I know, James. Yeah. What I might do, y'all, is before I release it, I might have it do a test. I'm like, hey, be like, can you go through every screen of the app and make sure that things work? And if they don't, let me know. Okay, I might do that. All right, let's see. Linter. That's a good question. Let's explain that. A linter is, it's kind of a, let's see, the way I should explain it is it's like it's not an error, but it checks for best practices. So usually people use linters for making sure that their code works with company coding standards or to make sure it meets best practices. It doesn't mean it's errors. It just means, hey, we got to make sure we fix these because they're, best practices, and they can be errors, but it usually runs linting. There's a lot of different linters, like for JavaScript, Python, et cetera, et cetera. So that's what linting is. Yep, good question, James. Let me see if I can keep going on. Let me read this more.
Button collapse view lips / analytics client. Button collapse edit lips / analytics client. Now let me try building again to see if the TypeScript issues are resolved.
Let me try building
button
again.
Collapse bash. Build perfect. The build is successful. Now let me commit all the changes.
Commit changes.
Button collapse progress update. Complete analytics system. Button collapse accessibility improvements. Perfect. I have successfully accessibility. Button collapse bash. Try running the test. Need Playwright browsers installed, but we can see the accessibility testing. Infrastructure is already in place. The test would run once the browsers are installed.
Browsers.
Heading level 2 summary. iOS comprehensive improvements. Heading level 3 checkmark button. Heading level 3 Google Analytics into list with 4 item bullet implemented dual tracking system. Firebase plus Google Analytics.
Dual tracking. Look, all of this stuff was one premium request. That's right. One request, not 3, not 2, not 4, but 1. And let's see if this works. You know how much code I'm getting for just one premium request? Like, this is ridiculous. All right, this is ridiculous how much code this is. But let's see if it even works, because that's the problem, right? Let's see. So
bullet configured environment variables for GA measurement ID. Bullet real-time event tracking for page views, clicks, and searches.
GA measurement ID.
Out of list heading level 3 checkmark button.
All right.
Heading level 3 advanced search analytics.
Advanced.
List with 4 items. Bullet created dedicated search analytics API endpoint.
Oh, good. We want API endpoints. Remember, because we're going to be making this into an iOS app. Oh, yeah. Did I mention we're going to be doing iOS app development in the stream. Yes, because Michael wants the app also released at the same time for the new Beyond the Gallery site. So, yeah, we're going to be having Copilot make the app. We're going to give it all the endpoints, be like, hey, can you integrate this all in the app? Yeah, it's going to get wild. Like I said, this stream's probably going to go for multiple hours. You go to a community college in Grand Rapids. Oh, yeah, you should be able to get it, Maria. It may be a community college, so they may not know, but I'm sure if you sign up, what you can go is go to github.com, I think, /education, and sign up for the developer pack. And I think I would recommend it. Maria, if you need help, just text offline. Let's see if, because I think you can be able to get it, and you can get a lot of stuff for free for the developer pack. The what? Acronym, what's the letters? I don't know if the linting is an algorithm. What's it called? Acronym.
Bullet added comprehends list with 3 items. White bullet total search count and unique terms.
Can it test before release for accessibility? I don't know. I don't think so, but I'll have to see. Actually, no, I think it can. I think it can use Xcore. From DQ.
White bullet top 20 search queries with result metrics.
Okay.
White bullet average results per search out of list bullet real-time search tracking on shortcuts page.
Looks
Out of
good.
list heading level 3 checkmark button. Heading level 3 real data integration. List with 4 items bullet fixed analytics dashboard that bullet proper error bullet live met out of list heading level 3 checkmark button.
I'm always reading the documentation here.
Heading level 3 full WCAG 2.2 AA accessibility compliance.
Now it claims it's full WCAG AA accessibility compliance. We'll see about that.
List with 6 items. Bullet enhanced all charts and graphics with ARIA labels and descriptions. Bullet added screen reader support for complex data visualizations. Bullet implemented proper semantic HTML structure with landmarks. Bullet tables include proper headers with scope attributes.
We'll see.
Bullet screen reader only content for detailed descriptions.
We'll see.
Bullet maintain keyboard navigation throughout. Out of list heading level 3 checkmark button. Heading level 3 technical excellence.
Text
List with 5 items. Bullet clean TypeScript. Bullet proper error handling and bullet analytics enhanced. Bullet production ready build with optimized bundles. Bullet backward out of list heading level 3 bar chart. Heading level 3 new dashboard features. List with 5 items. 1. Overview tab. 2. Content tab. Top pages and shortcut performance. 3. Search tab. Comprehensive search term analytics. New 4. Audience tab. Geographic and device breakdowns. 5. Real-time tab. Live user activity monitoring.
Wow.
Out of list, the system is now fully functional with enterprise-level analytics capabilities, providing detailed insights into user behavior. The dual tracking system and analytics platforms. Content info landmark heading level 2 footer.
Okay, so you're wondering what the heck do we do now? That's a good question. Let me show you.
Whip I need to fix the.
All right, so I'm on the pull request. I'm
Whip
going to refresh the
GitHub.
page. Uh-oh.
Whip I need to fix the banner button open global navigation
So here's
menu.
what we
Main
do.
landmark click. AI news.
First-
Screen sharing meeting controls. Whip I need to fix the analytics.
Okay, I need to go to my
Desktop list,
developer.
recycle. Run dot blank. Selection removed.
I'm
D-O-U.
going to go to my developer tab. Oops. I'm going to open the project.
Developer 101.
Okay.
Items view list. Android JS 2 of
Let's
I
see
select
here.
beyond the
Beyond the
items view.
gallery web. I'm going to maximize
Beyond the
this so
gallery.
everybody can
Okay.
hear it and see it.
Run blank.
Open up a terminal.
CMD
CMD is good
C
for
Windows
now.
C D space. C user C
CD, change
C
directory.
Windows
I'm going to do, let's
C
see.
user tailor documents developer JS beyond the gallery web grader.
I do git status to figure out where I am.
T space S T A T U S on branch main. Your branch is up to date with origin / main. Nothing to commit. Working tree clean.
Good.
C user tailor.
I always make sure the working tree is clean. You don't want any merge conflicts. Okay. Next thing, merge conflicts are where there's two different like versions of a file and something happened, like either you modified or one of your teammates or GitHub or so I open the project, right? Next thing I do is I read the entire PR from start to finish. Why do I do this? Because I want to make sure that everything is good to go. There won't be any conflicts. I want to understand it all before I try it. All right. So
Beyond the gallery web
here we go. Let's read this entire PR. Start from the top. Go to
Same
headings.
page. Banner main landmark clickable fix and enhance analytics
Alright.
system with heading left
Let's
button
read
collapse
this.
edit pull request title.
I can edit. I'm not going to do that.
Clickable menu button collapse sub menu open checkout and code spaces menu code.
I don't want to check it out with code spaces.
Draft. Link alt plus arrow up Copilot wants to merge 2 commits into.
Wants to merge 2 commits into
Link
main.
from.
Main from.
Link Copilot /fix 390,537 B7 -872 E4 B94 -8211 678 BC 60 B30 B9.
You hear all that long string? That's the branch that Copilot created. So what I'm going to show you guys how to do is put this branch on locally so I can test it out, all right? So we're going to come back to that in a few minutes. Let me see if we have any chats before I move on. Maria, you can either message me through WhatsApp or X or wherever way. I'll be able to get Discord. I'll be able to figure it out. Oh, yeah, style. Yeah, sorry. I didn't know. Like I said, it's styling, linting. Yeah, styling, error issues. Some of these things I know, but I've used them for so long. I'm like, oh, yeah, what does that do? All right. Thank you guys for being here in chat. Like I said, you guys are awesome. All right. Let's see. What's up with my chat? All right, so like I said, thank you guys for being here. We got 5 people watching. If you guys, want to share this with your friends, let's do that. Let's try to get as many people as we can here. All right, let's see. All right, I have to go back to my chat because I'm reading this by myself visually. All right, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna read this entire thing.
Button copy +0 -4 request tabs navigation landmark visited same page link current page conversation visited same page link current page 0
Conversation 0
link
commits
link 2
2. All right, I don't go through every tab, but I go through the ones I want. Conversations 2. So conversation is where we'll talk to Copilot and do comments. Commits are how many commits?
link checks link 0
Checks are like when I do security or other things. So I haven't done any of that yet because we haven't approved it.
link files changed link 0
Whoa, what?
heading level 2 conversation
Files change 0. That seems off.
link traffic copy clickable men heading level 3 AI comment heading level 3 same page link heading level 3 bullet heading level 3 clickable menu button collapsed submenu edited heading level 2 overview. This PR completely overhauls the analytics system for beyond the gallery addressing the users. Request for full detailed stats of pages, viewed search terms and more while ensuring all graphics are accessible for blind users. The changes implement Google Analytics integration, real-time search tracking and comprehensive accessibility improvements. Heading level 2 key features added.
Key
Heading
features.
level 3 magnifying glass tilted left search analytics system.
We kind of read this already,
Bar chart Google
so
Analytics 4 integration chart increasing real data integration heading level 3. The analytics list with 4 items connecting to existing APIs instead of displaying static mock data. Wheelchair symbol WCA technical implementation heading level 2.
technical.
Search tracking example dual analytics into accessibility enhancement dashboard improvements heading level 2.
Now I think
Environment configuration heading level 2.
environment. Let me read this.
To enable Google Analytics add layer .env file.
Add to my env file. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do this off screen share, but we are gonna add GA to this so that we can track it.
Next public measurement ID equals GXX button copy. Heading level 2 testing performed. List with 6 item build verification. Clean TypeScript compilation with no errors.
Measurement ID. Again, we're using standard like GA, Google Analytics, but we're making it accessible. All right, so we're using things that other people use, but we're making it accessible.
Bullet check mark button.
Okay.
Search tracking. Verify Devon's bullet Google Analytics.
All right.
Confirm files changed heading level 2. Backward compatibility heading level 2.
Files changed.
Files changed head list with 5 items bullet.
Okay, so it did change
Backward
files.
documentation heading level 2. Clickable merge info heading level 2.
Merge info. This is really important.
Graphic draft. Reviews region heading level 3. Review has been requested on this pull request. It is not required to merge. Link learn more about button expanded review button collapsed expand 1 pending review group. Out of region checks region heading level 3. 2 workflows will not run until approved. Link learn more button approve workflows to run. Out of region conflicts region heading level 3. No conflicts with face brand.
Yay, no conflicts. Oh, I had one last night and it was awful.
Merging can be performed on a out of region draft state region heading level 3. This pull request is still a work in progress. Draft pull requests are.
Now so it says this is a work in progress. So what I do is I hit ready for review. I only do that when I'm ready to merge it. All right. But before I merge it, I have to check it because if I don't know what's going to happen. All right. So let's check it. So let's check it. How do we do that? Well, we're going to go back up here to the branch created.
Checks region 2 reviews region merge info heading documentation clickable
merge
info
info.
graphic reviews review has been request link learn more about button expanded button collapse out of region checks workflows will not run until link learn more about
actually no
reviews
further
region merge info head documentation head backward files change testing environment dashboard and accessibility and dual analytics search track technical wheelchair symbol chart increasing bar chart Google and magnify key features overview Copilot link alt plus arrow up AI comment conversation heading level 2 fix and enhance analytics system with Google Analytics integration search tracking
all the way at
W
the
heading level 1 number 9 link alt plus arrow link main from link Copilot slash fix 390,537
Copilot slash fix. This is what we're looking for. All right, that big branch name. That's really unintuitive. I'm going to do git fetch branch name, paste it, origin.
Fatal Copilot slash fix 390,537 B7 872 E4 B94 82 11 678 BC 60 B30 B9 does not.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
C users Taylor documents developer JS beyond the gallery web grader.
Git
space FEC space ORIGAN space. Copilot fatal organ does not see users Taylor documents developer JS space FEC space
I can type
ORIGAN space. Copilot slash.
There
Remote enumerating objects 41 done.
Okay.
Remote counting objects 100%.
Origin.
41
done.
Right. Remote compressing objects 100%. C user.
Okay, I got that. So I did git fetch origin branch name. So what that does is it fetches it from the server. And then I'm gonna check it out locally. So I'm gonna do git checkout.
Space
Checkout.
CEECAOUT space
Branch name.
Copilot slash branch Copilot slash fix 390,537 B7 872 E4 B94 8211 678 BC 60 B30 B9 setup the track origin slash Copilot slash fix
Okay.
390.
Now, if you do git status, you'll see.
GIT space STATUS on branch Copilot slash fix 390,537 B7 872 E4 B94 8211 600.
All right. So it says I'm on the right branch. Now what I have to do, because I'm not going to have the latest changes, right, from the server, is I have to git pull, and that will pull the changes in. So git
GIT space
pull.
EULL. Already up to date. See
Oh,
user
it's
documents
already up
developers.
to date. Okay, sometimes it's not, and you always want to make sure. All right. Then I'm going to check it out, and I'll show you guys what I do. So let me look at this, and I will. Okay, so I'll do npm
NP space
run
RUN space
dev. That will run the server.
Greater beyond the gallery web at 0.1.0 dev. Greater next dev. Filled up pointing triangle next.js 15.4.6. Local http//localhost
Okay.
3000.
So let's
Whip I
test
need
it
to fix
out
the
real quick.
new tab.
Tab.
CALLMS8OST look 3000.
3000.
Colon 3000 selected.
Now let's see what we get. All right, so we're on the Copilot branch. It's still loading the server. And let's check it out.
http//localhost colon 3000
Uh-oh.
build error button
Build
copy
error.
link go related link learn more module not found and resolve it next /third party /Google.
Now, why is this happening? Well, it installed the dependency locally, but it did not, remote, but it did not locally. So what I can do is I can fetch the newest dependency with the npm install. Let me try that real quick. I'll have to stop the server.
Next server. Terminate matched Y. See user
npm install.
npm warn up engine unsupported engine. npm warn up engine packet.
All right, it's gonna install quick. We'll see if this works. Or I can ask ChatGPT what's the command to install the
39 packages. Remove 92
okay,
packages.
Here we go.
Changed. C use L C Y Y C V E. Greater beyond the gallery.
Dev.
Command prompt terminal. Whip I need to fix whip.
Server.
Look 3000
Refresh.
list.
All right. All right, it's gonna take a minute to load because it does.
Beyond the gallery busy. http//localhost colon.
Okay. Now I have the site loaded. All right, so what do I do now? Well, I look at what we have. All right, so here we go. We have, let's
Clickable
see.
same page links visited list with 5 items visited same page link home link submit visited link dashboard.
Dashboard.
Main landmark welcome to Beyond the Gap notifications. FA out of heading level 1 at.
All right, it's gonna load the dashboard. Now I'm not sure what it did to this dashboard, so hold on 1 second. Let me look.
Link skip to main landmark admin dashboard to manage shortcut tab selected overview tab analytics.
Analytics.
Tab selected 2 of 5.
Now open a whole other tabs inside of tabs. Okay, so it kept my same overview / analytics setup we had before, but you'll notice, let's look at this.
Tab review, Z tab email tab users, page views, 26.
Wait a minute.
Last 30 days, unique visit 7, last 30 day sessions, 7, last 30 day 7.
I don't think that's
last
right. Hold on.
Tab use tab email tab review tab select tab overview manage short heading level 1 admin dashboard.
Let's see.
Manage shortcut tab use HQ 20 last 30 unique 7 last 3rd session 7 last 3rd real time blank 1. Users on heading level most visited no data of analytics heading level where your visitors are coming from. No data of traffic heading level configure analytics heading level 3 analytics tracking is currently enabled and collecting button disabled heading level 3 weekly email reports.
So that's analytics I had before.
Receive button heading level 3 privacy mode. Current button private notifications F8 region list.
All right, so it seems like it did not. Let me refresh one more time. Let's see what's going on.
Beyond the gallery busy.
I think it's because the Google Analytics are not turned on.
Main landmark admin manage tab select tab analytics tab review 0 tab email test tab users pending reviews tab analytics tab selected overview tab analytics.
But let's see.
Analytics tab review tab use page views 26 last 30 days.
I think. Let me look at the console.
11:20 copy the run dialog blank so N O P E T A D text on the desktop
note
untitled.
I'm just gonna open a notepad. All right.
Text editor blank.
Let's see.
Blank C users tail object spelling object. Spelling error C users tail C React console settings. Spelling error React DOM client.development.js colon 25,582 download the React dev tools for a better development experience. Console some log level default filter create JavaScript clear console show console site mode spelling error settings F1 more tab performance network.
Wait a minute.
Log level some console spelling error C users
what is this doing?
Dev tool blank spelling error C users tail docum edX client.ts colon 147 checkmark button analytics event track successfully blank spelling object. Spelling error C users tail docum edX client.ts colon 135 bar chart analytics sending event to API object. Spelling error C users tail docum edX client.ts colon 101 magnifying glass tilted left analytics config received. C users tail docum edX client.ts colon 97 magnifying glass tilted left analytics attempting to track event page view. Okay, attempting to track event page
Beyond
view.
The gallery. Okay, so it's tracking things, but I don't see
star
Google
the next
stuff.
server beyond the star select the next server V15.
All right, so let me stop this and get pull again. Maybe it's been updated.
Already up to date. C users tail doc.
So maybe, because I think I had to enable the settings. So let's see how I'll do
C L
this.
C Y C V greater
I
beyond
think what I'm gonna
next
do is
check ready
stop
and what
sharing for just
beyond
a
account with I
second
need to fix the star select an AI news copy screen sharing
because
meeting
I
info
have
stop
to
share
see my API keys.
layouts
We don't want those to be exposed.
next stop share alt plus S button
So I'm gonna look at this for just a second. Like I said, you guys are gonna be in the loop. I just need to look at what's going on. So at this point, I would open NVS Code, like always, code period, and then I would look at what's going on. All right, so let's see what we have. All right, I'm gonna go to .env. Oops. Um, and let's see what's going on. Uh, what the heck? Okay, hold on a second. What's going on? Env local. Um, okay. So here's what the deal is. We've got 2 or 3 different env files. All right, so what I might have the AI do is just combine all of it into one, but we're not going to do that here because that will be interesting. All right, so why then? So what I have to do, and again, this is not as important, is I have to enable Google Analytics. I think then it will show up. I think it will show up then and say, hey, you know, you have to do this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at chat and I'll do this. Um, yeah. Let's see. Um, yeah. I'm gonna have to look at this. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna quickly do this minute. Um, and did it do its job? I don't know. The reason because I don't think I see the analytics because it's not enabled. What would I have liked better? Well, I like to at least say, hey, your Google Analytics is not enabled. All right. So I think that's what I would like better. But let me see if I can sort this out. So let me search with ChatGPT. I'm not sure what I'm doing, so hold on just 1 second. Okay, select. All right, walk me through that. So I'll show you guys, like I said, and we're gonna do chats while I walk you through this. Um, yeah, Google's enabled. I know that's what's confusing. I think though the interface, like what I'd like to happen is it would say, hey, because it's using Firebase Analytics now, but honestly, I think I'd rather just stick with GA. So yeah, I think I don't know. I feel like the analytics I have right now are not accurate. So I think I'm going to. I don't know. Let me see. Um. I think it will only show up if I have GA. I don't know though. What I might do is have the local Copilot help me figure this out and like, hey, so let's debug this. But I'm gonna actually see what I can do. I first have to create a GA property, so I'll quickly do that. Again, this is a stream where we're gonna be figuring this out. So, all right, I'm gonna have ChatGPT help me do this real quick. It won't take that long, because this is part of the process. All right, let's see. Google Analytics. Like I said, this is, I mean, it's not part of the stream, and I don't want to share all my private information here, but let's see. All right, so yeah, this is very confusing. I would do another task right now, but I don't want to. I don't like too many at once, because it kind of can get confusing. All right, so I'm gonna go. I need to create a GA property. Let's see. Oh yeah, the measurement. Okay, I see what I'm saying. So I see what I gotta do. Um. All right, let's just get this done real quick. This is gonna be a pain, isn't it? Ah, let's see. How do I create a new property? All right. Yeah, what I'm trying to do is get the GA property. Um, I don't know what property this is part of, so I don't want to be confusing. This is the wrong website. Okay, I'm glad I didn't do that. All right, so let's see if I can create a new property. Like I said, this is part of the fun. Now I may just, let's see. I'm gonna have, I don't know where to do this at. What I may do is assume that, I don't know. Let me see what chat. I'm just trying to get this done. I know, right? It's still hard. I know. I'm using Google and Firebase, but yeah, I'm gonna figure this out. Honestly, I think I just want to use Google because it's better, even though they're both from the same company. I just shoot. I don't want to have too many things, otherwise it gets too much complicated. All right, so let's see, what I'm gonna do with this. Um, all right, let's see. How do I do this? Let's see. I gotta create a new property. That's difficult. Let me see. Um, wow, this is difficult. Okay. I'm not good at this. Manage account. Let's see. All right, I almost got it. Just try to get this done. Admin. Okay. All right, let's see. let me, let's see. Okay, so I gotta click on the admin gear. You know what? I wish I had an AI that did this for me. That'd be nice. Wouldn't it? Yeah. Let's see. Okay, so here what we're gonna do is we're gonna go here and universal picker, admin. All right. Like I said, I might have to do this later. Which I don't want to do because I want to get this done. All right, here we go. Oh, admin's right in front of my face. Goodness gracious. All right, admin. Here we go. All right. So, um, so I see admin and then wait a minute. Property. I see property. All right, property details. All right. Move to trash. That'll be a good way because this is something I don't need. Yes. All right. I know what property details are. Okay, so I'm getting somewhere now. So now what I gotta do is set up assistant. Yeah, I know. Let me refresh the page. Here we go. This is so difficult. Let's see. Um, why are you doing this? All right, here we go. Analytics. Create. Oh my God, it's right there. Whoa. All right, here we go. Now we're in the right place. Property. I'm putting in the name. Sorry for sticking with me. All this is boring as heck. If you guys are enjoying this, but I think we're gonna get this working. You guys are still watching me go crazy over here. So what I'm doing for those who are new is I'm creating a GA property so we can test our new analytics system that we're using with Copilot Agent. All right, so beyond the gallery. Okay, I'm calling it beyond the gallery. Okay. Not Los Angeles time. I want Chicago. I mean, it's not a big deal, but um, let's see. I want Central. Rah. Let's see. I guess New Zealand, North Dakota, sure. All right, next. Let's see. Online community. Small, very small. One employee. There we go. All right, business objectives. I'm just checking all of these. I don't want to deal with this. Okay, create a property. Here we go. Now I created a property. All right, step one complete. Now, what do I gotta do now? Let's see. Well, I'm gonna do web, but we're also gonna have iOS app as well. Um, well, what I'm gonna do for now is a Heroku, which I don't have that handy. Awesome. Let's see. I'm gonna try localhost because that's what we're working on right now. We'll see if that works. I can always change this later, but I need to be able to get this done. And I don't have it on Heroku right now, so measuring, I don't know. Sure, configure. Save. All right. Stream name. All right. So we have a gallery. We're getting somewhere here, folks. There we go. Trying to create this real quick. I know GA is not quick at all, but oh crud. All right. Here we go. All right, here we go. Let's see if I can do this. Web. All right, let me shoot. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and just use the Heroku login for now. We'll see if that I could just use the Heroku site. We'll have to change this later, but yeah, that's unfortunate. But I'm just using Heroku because that's what we're deploying to. I'll just use our temporary URL for now. Um, because guess what? I can't use localhost, which we're trying to test. So I don't really get that. All right, so we're logging into Heroku. That's what we use for our deployment needs. And then we're going to create new, I guess I'm not sharing my screen because I'm doing Google Analytics things, and then we'll see if it works. I don't know that it will. I think it will though. But thank you guys for watching me through all this mess. All right, so here we go. We're gonna do, let's see. All right, so Heroku. Oh my goodness. Really? All right. We can't complete your request right now. All right, fine. Here. Ugh, all right, fine. All right, so I just like Google Analytics better. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm on development. I just don't know. What? All right. But we'll see. I don't know what I'm gonna like better, but all right, I'm logged into Heroku, maybe. Yes, I am logged in. And now I'm going to show you guys. Okay. Open app. And I need to do a deploy to Heroku at some point today. So you guys get to hear about that. All right, here we go. So website username. All right. So, be on the gallery. Oops, shoot. Beyond the gallery is the stream name. Yep, there we go. And there we go. Create. Oh no, what's wrong now? Shoot. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I gotta configure it. Shoot. Get rid of that slash. Oh no, what's wrong now? Valid website URL. Shoot. All right. Um. Okay. Well, that's not gonna work, is it? Um. Shoot. Okay. Well. Oh, wait a minute. That's not gonna work, is it? No. Let me remove that button unavailable. Why? Okay. Well, that really stinks because oh, I just had to. It says create and continue. All right. So now I have a property, and yeah. Let's see. That was fun. Um. All right. I guess I have to install this recommended. Okay. Uh. Skip. Oh dear. I don't want to do this right now. right. Well, here. I don't want to do this right now. All right. So let me get rid of this measurement. This. I don't want to do this right now. I just want to. Oops. I just need the analytics and I'll be good to go. And then I'll install this on each page. I'll actually just. All right, so here we go. So analytics. Where's my measurement ID? Here it is. All right. So first, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have installing on here. I'm going to install it on my site. Let's see. Admin. All right. Property details. All right. Let's see if this works. So complicated. Okay. Wow. Property settings. Wow. Are you really serious with me right now? Okay. So I need to get. I got most of this done. I just have to get. All right. So I guess what I need to do is go to analytics, home, and then start from there. All right. So at least I have the what I'm looking for. And then I'm going to paste this in here and then we'll get started. And I'm wondering because, let's see. I think I'm going to just tell it, like, just use GA. Like, let's not do Firebase because I don't like it. All right, so here we go. Let me find the measurement ID. Be on the gallery. All right. Setup assistant. All right. So, what I'm going to do is I'm gonna manage data streams. Yes. So here we go. So audiences, data streams. All right, I think I got this working. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Let me find how to get the measurement ID. So let's see, you go to, oh, GXXX. Okay, so I've missed it all this time. Yay! All right, so I think I got it right here. So I think I got it right here. So, home. Okay. I'm going to now find tagging instructions. Found it. Okay, got it. Now, I got the ID. Thank gosh. I don't have it all set up yet, but that's fine. I will just paste this in here. Thank God, thank God. All right. Anyway, I'm going crazy over here. Um, so now I got the ID. Yay. Oh my God, that took way too long. If I knew that, I would have gone on break, but I didn't. So, I got that. Now, again, I'll have to set more of this up later. But what I want to do is see if it will work now that I got the idea. So, let's see. Go to my dashboard. Let's see. You guys still here? Or you guys too bored? I'm gonna turn on my screen reader once I know that everything is good to go. Oh my gosh, this is so weird. Okay. Thanks for holding up there, y'all. All right. So let me go to my dashboard. At least I have the ID in there now. So now, what is it gonna do? Let's see real quick before I. So I don't see the GA, right? I don't see any of that stuff. I did add my measurement ID and it did nothing. So what I'm going to do is say, first close Google Analytics. Let's not have any of my private data being shown. And let's see. I'm just closing out some tabs here. So I think I'm gonna have Claude help me this time. Because I think if I choose it in VS Code, it will work. So let's do that. All right, so here we go.
View of started screen. See Windows beyond the
I'm
gallery web.
back.
Beyond the gallery web. Visual Studio. Agent. Chat input. Agent.
I'm gonna
Toolbars.
say
Participants
Claude.
cannot pick model. CTRL plus Alt plus. Claude Sonnet 4 menu button.
Oh,
Select
it's already
submenu.
on Claude. Okay, so I guess it was using Claude. Let's try
GPT-04 mini.
GPT-5.
303 Gemini 2.5
Interesting.
GPT-5. GPT.
Now, I don't know if that's the model the agent
Screen sharing.
used,
See Windows is beyond the gallery. Google
but
Chrome web. I need to fix the web.
so let's say I want to fix this issue. Okay? Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go
Add a comment form.
to mention at
Add.
Copilot,
List. List. Comment.
and
Comment
I'm going
editor
to
space.
say,
P L
please
E A S E space A E L
help
P space M E
me
space I S
fix
space E H I S space I S
issue.
L U E dot space I space
I
double A N T space O N L
only
space G A
GA,
space N
not
O T space
Firebase.
Firebase dot space at
I
space A L S O space
also
D O N
don't
city space S E E space E H
the
space E A T S
tabs
space Y O U
you
space L A D E
made
space O space
for
A N A L I D I C S dot space I space M space O N space D E V space E R V E R space N O T space S U R E space I S space E A space W I L L space O R K space Y E space D U T space I space W N N W W A N T space O space F I G U R E space I T space O U T dot space.
All right, so I'm saying I'm not sure if it'll work yet, but it'll figure it out. And it will use the same TR, same branch, everything. All right, so
Space C A
can
X double E
we
space F I
fix
X space E A I
this?
S. Question. Markdown is supported. Paste. Drop. Close with comment. Comment button.
Here we go. All
Unavailable.
right, so we're
Main
using
navbar. Add a comment form.
GPT-5.
Out of it. Buttons. Button
So I
reference.
think, again, I'm not sure. Thank God
Copilot
I'm
started
back.
work on behalf of Taylor and View session.
So it says starting back work on behalf of Taylor session. Thank you guys for watching me. If you guys are new, say hi in chat. And I'm showing you guys Copilot Agent right now. So thank you guys for being here. Like I said, I really love doing these streams. And if you guys are new, say hi and let's see what we can do here. Let me go out of YouTube because I'm having issues with my app here. Because I'm looking at comments and chats in real time. So the session has began. All right, so we know that for sure. All right, let's see. All right. So we're still waiting. It says session created. So we're gonna do that. And then all right, so let's see. So just create a new
Button. Save
session.
through plot. Button reference. Button, 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 quote.
and did read
Button,
that
button, button,
aloud.
head menu out of tools, tabs, comment, heading out of clickable button view. You can also menu button out of drafts, draft, heading out of read, heading levels out of region, link, learn more about the workflows, will heading level out of read, button, link, learn, review, as heading out of read, heading, link, view, same page, link, alt plus arrow up, tailored. Same page, link 1 minute ago. Link, view session, DC
I'm going to view
3A725.
session.
Open
Remember,
whip, I need to click craft reviews, reach out of heading,
oops,
link, view, same page, link, view session, DC 3A7. Clickable, link, view session, DC 3A725-44E4, 4, 97. Open link in new tab, T1 of, open, save, copy link address,
I'm
whip, I
going
need,
to put it in new tab here.
new tab, 8,
I
6, 6,
always open a
github.com/tech
new
couples online
session to look what
/beyond the
it's
gallery.
doing.
Sessions fix and enhance analytics.
Except if I'm going out somewhere, right? And I don't want to, deal with it. But that way I can see what it's doing and monitor it. So
Not supported in this
always.
document. Banner mainland list with 1 item content info
All
landmark
right,
footer
so
heading
let's
level.
see here.
Main landmark clickable list with 1 item sessions heading list with 3 items button initial implementation link 2 out of list
Initial.
status and progress duration 1M15 premium request 1 link learn more about premium
So it's
request.
using one premium request. It's been going for 2 minutes.
Button stop set menu button collapse button I need to start by exploring the reposit system button collapse view reposit button collapse dash check
It's
recent commit history to
looking at
understand the
repo.
button collapse now let me check the current analytics dashboard and understand the button collapse now let me check the analytic button collapse let me also check the layout file to see button let me check button collapse let me also check the package button now let button collapse let me check one of the key API endpoints.
Okay, so it's checking API endpoints. Again, I'm looking through everything here. All right, so we're keep going here, y'all. We're gonna look at what it's doing. Again, we're doing a iteration, right? So we did an initial session, and then we did an iteration. All right.
Button collapse thought. Let me first check the current state by building and running the project to
It's
understand the
gonna
issue.
check the current state.
Button
Okay.
let me install dependencies first. Button now let me try building. Button Copilot is work content info landmark main button collapse progress update initial plan to remove Firebase analytics and fix only implementation. Copilot is working. Button collapse Copilot is work content in main button collapse edit lib / analytics client Copilot is working.
All right, so it's doing the analytics. So we're gonna keep going. And then
Content info land main button collapse Copilot is working. Button collapse edit lib / analytics client.ts. Button collapse edit lib / analytics Firebase dependencies and keep on. Now let me start implementing the changes. First, let me simplify the analytics client to remove Firebase dependencies and keep only Google Analytics.
we're gonna keep only Google Analytics this time. And again, I'm not sure how this is gonna go. But I think it's gonna be the best way forward. That way it's accurate analytics.
Button collapse edit lib button collapse edit lib / button collapse edit lib / Copilot is working. Button collapse edit lib / analytics client.ts. Button Copilot is working.
So we'll see. It's still working on it. But yeah, like I said, if you guys are here in chat, go ahead and say hi. Let's try to get more people here. Let's see.
Button collapse edit lib / analytics Copilot is working. Button collapse edit lib / analytics client.ts. Button Copilot is working.
Copilot's still working, still working. All right. Let's see. I'm still trying to figure this out. Okay,
Content
so
info main button collapse edit app / dash Copilot is working. Button collapse edit mock data to demonstrate it. Now let me create a simplified analytics dashboard that doesn't rely on Firebase APIs and shows.
I don't want mock data.
Mock data to demonstrate the tabs functionality.
Well, you know what? That's fine. I just don't really want mock data. So I'll probably have to go locally and, get rid of it. That's fine. But at least it shows it. Okay. Because I want stats to make sure that we are getting, all the things we want
Button
here.
collapse edit app / dash button collapse edit app / dash button collapse edit app / button collapse edit app / dashboard / analytics / Copilot is working. Button collapse edit app / dashboard / analytics / page.tsx. Button collapse edit app Copilot is working. Button collapse edit app / dashboard / analytics / page.tsx. Copilot is working.
So we're still waiting for it to work.
Button collapse edit app slash dash Copilot is working.
Okay, I'm still waiting.
Button collapse edit app slash dashboard slash analytics slash page dot tsx. Copilot is working. Button collapse edit app slash dashboard slash analytics slash page dot tsx.
All right, so we're still going over here.
Button collapse edit app slash dash button collapse edit app button collapse edit app slash dashboard. Now let me add the missing get page title function and make sure the
No,
tabs
let's
work
add the
properly.
missing get
Button
title
collapse edit. Let
function.
me add the helper function in a specific location. Button collapse edit app slash dashboard slash analytics
I
slash
don't know
page dot
what
tsx.
model this is using.
Let me add the utility functions after the get page title function. Button collapse. Let me view the end of the file to see what's button collapse Copilot is working.
Because I think having too many analytics is kind of nuts, in my opinion. Right? Having too many different analytics programs. I don't like GA, but if I can make it accessible, it's fine.
Button collapse edit app slash dashboard
It's
slash
too
analytics slash page.
complicated.
Let me use insert instead. Button collapse insert Copilot is working. Button collapse insert lines at app slash dashboard slash analytics slash page dot tsx colon 180.
Too complicated, all right? That's why it's just like too complicated.
Now let me test the build to make sure everything works. Button collapse dash test build Copilot is working. Button collapse dash test build after removing Firebase dependencies. I have a duplicate function declaration. Let me remove the old one that was left
We have
behind.
duplicate.
Button collapse view app slash dashboard Copilot is working. Button collapse dash find duplicate get page title function.
Can't have that.
Copilot is working. Content info land main button. Now let me test the build again. Button Copilot is working.
Testing the build again.
Button collapse dash test build after Copilot is working. Button collapse dash test build after fixing duplicate functions. Copilot is working.
All right, chat's quiet. If you guys are here, like I said, my name is Taylor Arndt. I'm a blind YouTuber, and today I'm showing off the GitHub Copilot coding agent. We are implementing an analytics dashboard into the app we've been working on called Beyond the Gallery. If you are not familiar, Beyond the Gallery is a place where you can be able to share and get Apple shortcuts that may not be found in the gallery. That's the name. And Beyond the Gallery.app, and we're making a better version in Next.js, and we're implementing Google Analytics to be able to track stats. All right, so that's what we're doing. If you guys have any questions, please chat and I will respond. Let's try to see what we can do. All right, I'm going to look at the Copilot session.
Button collapse check if there are any changes. Button let me check the track search. Button collapse Copilot is working. Button collapse view app slash shortcuts slash page dot tsx colon 70 dash 90.
Okay.
Good. The track search function is already being used correctly since I simplified the analytics. Client to only use Google Analytics. This should work seamlessly. Now let me create an environment variable example for Google Analytics configuration. Button collapse edit.end.example. Let me check the current .end.exam. Button collapse view Copilot is working. Button collapse view .end.exam. Copilot is working. Button let me check the button
I
Copilot is
already
working.
have, is it going to override my measurement ID?
Button collapse view .end. Copilot is working. Button collapse view .end.example. Copilot is working.
Okay, it says Copilot's working, right? I have to go up and down because I don't know what it's going to do, right? Like, hopefully it doesn't overwrite my, that's going to be bad.
Button Copilot is working. Button collapse view .end. Copilot is working.
It's still going. All right, what is it doing?
Button collapse view .end. Example. Copilot is working.
Still going.
Button collapse view .end. Example. Copilot is working.
Still working.
Button Copilot is working. Button collapse edit analytics enhancement.md. Copilot is working. Button. Documentation to reflect the changes.
Documentation.
Great. The Google Analytics configuration is already in the .env example. Now let me update the document. Button. Collapse edit analytic. Let me replace the entire file since there are too many changes. Button. Collapse create analytics only .md. Now let me start the dev server to test the analytics dashboard and show the user if the tabs are working. Now let working. Button. Collapse bash. Start development. Button. Collapse read logs from bash session. Copilot is working.
Okay.
Button. Collapse Copilot is working.
Now it's going to decide what to do.
Button. Collapse read logs for Copilot is working.
It's still working.
Content info landmark heading level
Okay.
2 footer.
Do I think comments enough to use it as a main browser accessibly? Once you get past the initial setup, it is, yes, and I'm probably going to have Comment help me set up Google Analytics. So great question, Maria. I was wondering where everybody went. So Copilot has given me an email. Let's see what they are saying here.
Main landmark clickable Copilot is working. Button. Collapse. The page is still loading. Let me wait a moment. Button. Copilot is working. Button. The page. Button. Collapse navigate playwright web browser
Okay,
to
it's
the
going to
URL.
Playwright. Like I said, I gotta get this done by 5 today. Well, I mean, mostly, right? I mean, there's gonna be things I have to patch up, but I gotta try to get this done.
The page is still loading. Let me wait a moment. Button. Collapse. Wait for text to appear / disappear in playwright web browser. Let me check what's currently on the page. Button. Collapse. Take snapshot of page in playwright. It seems the page is stuck in the loading state. Let me check the console for any button. Collapse. Get console mess. The console doesn't show any JavaScript errors related to our code. Let me wait a bit longer and try to refresh. Button. Collapse. Navigate playwright web. Let me wait a bit longer for the mock data to load. There's a 1-second delay in the code. Button. Collapse. Wait for text to Copilot is working. Button. Collapse. Wait for text to appear / disappear in playwright web browser. Let me wait. Button. Perfect. The analytics dashboard is now working correctly. I can see. List with 4 items. 1. Check mark button. All 5 tabs are displayed. 2. Mock data is loading. Page 2. 3. Check dashboard is functional. 4. Analytics initialization. Console which is expected. Out of list. Let me take a screenshot and then button. Collapse. Now let me click on the search tab to demonstrate that the tabs are working. Button. Collapse. Click element and excellent. The search tab is working perfectly. I can see. List with 3 items. Search tab is now active. Active. Select 2. Search analytics data is displayed. List with white bullet unique terms 1200 white bullet out of list for top search terms table showing productive out of list button. Collapse. Take screenshot of now let me test the real-time tab button. Collapse. Click element and playwright perfect. The real-time tab is also working great. I can see. List with 2 items. 1. Real-time tab is now active. Select 2. Real-time analytics data. List with 2 white bullet active pages breakdown. List with black square shortcuts gallery.
Let's see.
I need to fit beyond the gallery screen sharing meeting and C Windows system C.
So what do we do
C
first?
user share documents G
Git
space P U
pull.
L L. Remote enumerating objects 9 done.
All right, then what do we do? We do git we do npm run dev. We do not do the branch this time because it's a separate and the same pull request.
Greater beyond the gallery web at 0.
Okay, what do we do now? We're gonna refresh the page.
Sessions fixed and web. I need to fix the analytics for it beyond the gallery web. Visuals beyond the gallery web. Session web screen sharing meeting beyond the gallery. Google Chrome column sit beyond.
Here
Beyond
we
the
go.
Look at 3000 / tick.
Refresh.
Google.com / search. Look blank. L O C A L L. Look 3000. Look at this 3000 selected.
Now it's gonna show mock data. I don't like
Beyond
that. But we're gonna fix that later.
/ localist clickable list with 5 items. Visited same page link. Link submit. Visited link dashboard.
Dashboard.
Visited link all shortcuts.
Okay. Now let's look at this.
Main landmark add manage tab select tab analytics. Analytics tab user page views 29. Last 30 unique page. Last 30 days sessions 8. Last 30 real time blank 0. Blank real time active blank 0 users online heading level 2 top pages most visited no data available analytics data heading level 2 traffic sources where your visitor no data available yet.
All right.
Traffic sources heading level 2 analytics configure heading level 3 analytics tracking.
Did it not? It did not do what I want.
Next server v15.4.
Okay, so get.
Space U P P U P U L L U
It's not good.
P U L L. Already up to date. C user CCY
I'm not sure what's going on
switching
here.
window running
Let's see.
next server beyond the
It is not doing what I want.
3000 localist.
So sometimes this can be helpful. Sometimes it cannot. Right? It just depends.
Beyond the gallery busy.
Okay. So right, we're gonna have to figure that out real quick. Now in these cases, if it keeps repeating a fail, what I do is this, since I don't go back and forth, I'll just handle it locally and I'll just continue in the branch. And then we'll figure it out.
Clickable main landmark heading level 1 admin dashboard manage shortcuts notifications.
Right.
Heading banner visit same page link skip the main visited link graphic beyond
Not
the
sure
gallery.
what's going on here, but I don't like it.
Localist beyond the gallery. Clickable visited link graphic beyond the gallery. Banner landmark button toggle.
What is going on
admin
here,
dashboard.
folks?
List visited
Okay,
same page
so
link main landmark and manage tab analytics.
I don't know what's happening.
Tab page 29. Last 30 day unique visitor 8. Last 30 days. Sessions 8. Last 30 day real-time active. Blank. 0. Users online. Heading level 2 top page. Most visit. No data of analytics. Heading level 2 traffic where your visitors. No data of traffic sort. Heading level configure analytics. Heading level 3 analytics button. Heading level receive weekly button. Config. Heading level 3 privacy. Currently button. Notifications. F8. Read out of list. Out of
What
list.
is going
Track no
on?
data of where your heading level analytic. No data. Most heading users are 0. Blank. Real time. Last 38. Session. Last 38. Unique. Last 20 page. Tab. Email. Tab review. 0. Tab. Tab. Manage. Heading left banner button. Notifications. Menu
Now,
button. Collapse. Sub.
for
User menu.
curiosity,
Dashboard. Profile. Set logout. Set profile 2 of 4.
did it
Dashboard.
add it in this
Beyond the gallery. Banner
dashboard?
landmark. User menu. Menu button. Collapse. Sub menu. Main manage short tab over tab selected
Shouldn't
analytics tab
have.
review 0 tab user page view 29 last 30 days.
No, okay, so
Locale 3000 locale list beyond the gallery busy. Clickable links of visited same page link dash main landmark add manage tab select tab analytics. Analytics tab page 29 last unique 8 last third session 8 last third real time blank 0.
actually,
Heading level most
well,
visited no
here,
data
you know
available
what
most
we'll
visit
do?
most node analytics traffic where your node data traffic source analytics configuration.
I'm
Copy
gonna
next server
ask
beyond the gallery web
the
visual
AI
next beyond
of a
agent chat
question,
toolbar set mode agent menu button.
and I'm gonna
Pick model,
figure out what's going
CTRL
on.
plus GPT, Claude Sonnet 3.5, Claude Sonnet 3. Claude Sonnet 3. Claude Sonnet 4, not check, Claude Sonnet 4,
So it
Claude
didn't
Sonnet
do
4,
that
is now
great
Claude Sonnet
this
4,
time.
set mode, agent chat
It
input,
got us
agent,
kind of there, but not really. Please
PLEASE,
fix this.
space,
I
SE, space,
see
NO,
no
space,
data.
DA, space, FOR, space, space, AAT, space, space, OIG, space, ONSEAR, CHCH, double E, B, chatter,
Like, I see no
chat
data
input,
for
agent
this.
mode,
Like,
edit file,
why?
progress, working,
It
working.
kind of did something, but it's not great. I'm not sure
Reading
what's
file
going on.
//C% out of edit clickable toolbar but
So let's
clickable
fix
read
it.
clickable visited link next.config.js clickable visited link next clickable read progress visited link middle clickable read visited link middleware.t clickable now I can see the issue the content security policy in the middleware is too restrictive for working clickable Firestore connections looking at the console errors Firestore is trying to connect to searching https://firestore.googlebus.com/google.firestore.v1.firestore/listen/ but the CSP is blocking these web channel connections let me check the analytics dashboard component to understand what data it's trying to fetch.
I see.
Clickable read. Visited link button search code clickable. Let me also check the analytics API that the dashboard is clickable. Visited link clickable read. Visited link root.tf clickable. Now I can see the complete picture. The issue is that working list with 3 items of Firestore connections are being blocked by CSP. The current
Okay.
CSP in working visited link middle console errors. 2. Analytics dashboard is showing no data because the analytics API working/API/analytics/summary is failing to connect to Firestore to fetch analytics 3.
Okay, so you know what?
Working.
This GA
Progress.
thing was completely worthless because Firebase. Hey,
Progress.
okay, well,
Working.
here's the thing. It's gonna work.
Working.
Think anyway. We'll
Progress.
see.
Working. Progress. Read.
All right, this is awesome. Okay, well,
progress.
We're getting it regardless. So apparently there's cross-site scripting forgery cores
Chat
to
confirmation
blocking.
required. Run. Progress. Progress.
Yay. Okay, so we're getting this working, by the way.
The dashboard page is showing no data available failing. Out of list clickable button edited middle clickable I've added WebSocket support.
So let's see if this
Next
works
server.
now. Let me
Beyond
refresh the
beyond
page.
beyond, look, 3000 locale list. Beyond the gallery.
And I should be able to see how many views I've had today.
Clickable same page. Main landmark admin mana tabs tab analytics tab review tab analytics tab page 29. Last 30 days unique visitor 8. Last 30 session 8. Last 30 real time blank 0. Users on heading level most visited no data of analytics heading level where your visitor no data available yet.
So let me go in a different page and let me see if it updates.
New incognito tab. Dashboard. Locale list colon 3000 slash dashboard selected. Locale list with link all shortcuts. Link login slash sign up. Main landmark admin dashboard heading level. Beyond the gallery. Do graphics no data available where your heading analytic no day most heading users online now. Beyond look 3000 locale list. Beyond the gallery busy.
Alright, so that was kind of hard, useless, but
clickable link submit. Main landmark admin tab analytics tab review tab
it's fine.
analytics tab page 29. Last 30 unique visit 8. Last 30 session 8. Last 30 real time blank 0 users online now.
Oh, it's still not working,
Beyond
is it? Shoot.
DevTool. Webpack internal slash 9 copy. Beyond.
Shoot.
Next server. Beyond the gallery. Next server. Beyond the analytics.
Then I'm just using.
No next edit field.
Let's see.
Tab control. Analytics tab selected 2 of 5. Review. Overview tab. Users tab. Over. Tab ending 0. Shortcut. Total shortcuts.
Shoot.
Next server. New notification. Next beyond the gallery. Beyond. Next middleware.ts. Beyond the gallery. Middleware.t. Tab list. Clickable, let me clickable, WSHTT errors are show, let me check the rules, let clickable visited link, clickable, the issue might be more complex, let me check the current. Firestore connection by looking at the errors show or a list with one item, HTTPS, out of list permissive for the clickable button, clickable now, let me also check if there are any issues with the analytic, clickable run, out of editor, clickable, out of editor, clickable, out of clickable, let me check if there's Promise with 2 items, custom Firestore analytics, failing due to CSP and 2. Custom 2, Google Analytics tracking, working, events are 1. Google Analytics tracking, working, events are being sent successfully. 1. Out of list. The issue is that there are two systems. Prod list.
Oh
Google
dear.
2. Custom out of list. See if the analytics summary API has a fallback. Clickable out of editor button. Content button. Cancel. Alt. Button input. Agent mode. Edit files. I space S E space N O space G A space D A T A space I S T A space S Y S T E M dot space N O space T A B S space O space D D G A space W A T space S space O I N G space O N space. Chat room.
Yeah, this is pretty complex. Let me see.
Progress. Working.
All right.
Out of
Let's
edit. Clickable
continue.
toolbar.
Maybe
Out
I
of tool
should
C.
have
Use
done
out of
such a
button. Out of
big
button. Out
thing,
of
but
one
it's
file. Chat list.
fine.
Clickable. Visited link. Dot end. Dot
Because
clickable. I
I'm
can see there's a Google
testing.
Analytics measurement ID in the example file. Working. G6 YJDC. Visited link. Dot end. Dot local file and clickable. Search for files. Star star slash. Dot clickable read.
Oh dear.
Visited link. Clickable. There is a visited link. Dot end. Dot local file. Let me read it. Working. Clickable read.
Oh dear.
Visited link. Clickable. I can see the issue. The Google Analytics measurement ID. Working. Next public. Dot visited link. Dot end. Dot local file. Let me add it. Working. Clickable button. Edit. Clickable now.
Oh, see, this is why
Working.
there's too many
Progress.
env files. Holy moly.
Clickable Google Analytics button. Search. Clickable now. I need to check where. Clickable Google Analytics component. Working. Clickable read.
All right, let's see what's going
Beyond
on.
the beyond the gallery. Google Chrome. Beyond.
All right, so
3000
either way, I'll
list.
get this
Beyond the
figured out
gallery. Busy.
somehow, whether I use whatever.
Clickable same
I
page.
don't
Main
know.
landmark admin meta tab analytics.
All right,
Analytics
let's see.
tab page view 29. Last 30 unique viz 8. Last 30 sessions 8. Last 30 real time blank 0. Users on heading most viz no day analytics heading level 2 traffic
It was
sources.
working earlier
Middle.
though.
Beyond main landmark. Banner landmark but no
All
next
right.
radio.
It
Beyond
was
the
working
gallery
like
where your visitors are coming.
yesterday.
Next server. VFA next server. Beyond middleware.ts. Beyond the middleware. Visited link clickable read. Prog visited link layout clickable perfect. I can see that the visited link Google Analytics component is correctly included in the layout and it's conditionally on the progress. Visited link next public measurement ID environment variable. Since I added that variable to the visited link
Okay,
dot local file. Now I
that's
need to restart the
why.
development server for the environment variable to take. Progress.
Okay,
Next
so
server.
seems
315
like it
terminate match
didn't
y.
work because
C user
the
tape. C C V C U L C V.
docs.
Greater beyond
All
the
right.
middleware.ts.
So it was
beyond the gallery.
conditionally
Look 3000
showing up. All right, so this is my fault. We're putting it in the wrong file. Oh, lovely. All right, well,
localist
this is what we do, right? This is
beyond
what
the
happens.
20 last 30 days. 29 page tab review. Z tab email tab selected analytics. Tab page 20 last 30 unique 8 last sessions 8
A minute.
last real time plan 0 users online.
It's not
Beyond,
working.
look 3000
Hold
localist
on.
beyond the gallery busy.
Loading.
Click up same page links to visited list with links of visited out of list search button no menu main manage tab analytics. Analytics tab use page view 29 last 30 unique 8 last third session 8 last third real time blank 0 users on heading level most visit no data analytics data heading level 2 traffic source analytics data will appear here once tracking is in a heading where you have no data traffic heading left configure heading left analytics button disable tracking heading level 3 weekly email receive button heading left currently set button privacy notification out of list out of region clickable menu button
Still not working,
next
is
server
it?
middleware
No.
chat list dot visit on the visited effect. Let me add next slash clickable visited link package dot clickable great. I can see that. At next slash 15 point pick up the new and server is current clickable check back clickable. Let me restart the develop clickable out of editor button continue. CTRL plus button cancel. Alt plus prog chat input agent mode blank. No next edit field. Out of clickable chat input. Space I space R E S T A R T E D space D E V space E R V E R space N O T space O R K I N G space S T I L space W A A T space S T O I N G space O N.
Holy moly. Alright, well, I just made things worse.
Out of
Okay,
out of C,
let's see.
Use out of list button unavailable button on 2 5 shadow clickable check background terminal output clickable let me check what terminals are currently available clickable run command out of editor button continue CTRL
Here, I'm just gonna have them
next server terminate patch y
restart
C user
the
tape
server.
middle C window command prompt beyond the gallery
Let's just make this easier for me.
login localist colon 3000 slash beyond the gallery Google beyond look 3000
That's just...
localist
bleh.
localist refused to connect
Uh-oh.
look 3 dashboard 3000 localist heading
It's not starting the server, is it?
C Windows middleware.ts
No. Okay.
out of clickable middleware.ts clickable chat input out of click toolbar out of C clickable C out of button 2 5 shadow button clickable check in current directory and display the content clickable run command out of editor clickable run command and clickable let me fix the PowerShell command clickable continue C
Oh my goodness.
agent check edit files in your toolbar working
Alright, here we go.
out of clickable toolbar but out of tool C user clickable C out of list button unavailable 2 5 shadow clickable visit set mode agent menu button collapse
Yeah,
out of clickable toolbar out of
so
tool
we're
C
getting this
clickable C
working.
out of list button 2 file chat list click a button continue clickable run out of editor clickable run command clickable visited link dot end dot local visited link next public measurement ID equals G6YJ good clickable visited link clickable run command and background continue CT input
Now we're running the server.
Windows localist Google
I think anyway.
login localist colon 3000 slash localist heading
No? What are we doing?
C middle
Copilot?
no next edit out of clickable toolbar out of tool C use clickable C use out of list button on a button on 2 5 shadow clickable work clickable run command and out of editor visited link next public measurement ID equals G6YJDC40 visited clickable out of editor blank clickable I see there's a PowerShell execution policy issue let me try instead
Oh my
clickable run
goodness.
command and back clickable out of editor button continue button input agent
Alright, Copilot, okay,
out of
PowerShell
out of C use clickable C out of list button on a button on 2 5 shadow clickable run out of editor clickable instead C Windows
All right, we're getting
Create
working.
login. Localist colon 3000 slash. Localist. Heading
Oh,
level
you
1.
know what? I need to
Middleware.
do something real quick.
CC.
I need to
Middleware.
enable
Type the
terminal.
name 8 proc 1 9 terminal type T 4 results git show get output sim type I G type the name terminal copy last terminal open last local
Let's see,
chat input.
profile.
Type the name of a command to run
This
list
is a
8 2
problem.
196 7 results create new terminal select default terminal create terminal 5 result terminal get bash C program chat input 8
There we go.
out of clickable
This
out
should
of
work
C
better.
clickable C out of list button button 2 chat button continue C chat input agent mode
What the
progress
world?
out of clickable toolbar but out of C
Okay.
C out of list button button
Now I
5
forgot
chat
to
list
do
clickable
that.
run command and out of any issues with power 8
I just went to PowerShell,
working
the terminal default profile,
working
selected Git
working
bash.
progress .c clickable run out of editor blank clickable let me check the output of clickable check back clickable let me try a different approach using chat npx which would work better clickable run command clickable out of editor clickable starting next.j button continue ct
What
progress
are you
input
doing?
agent cc with localist google look 3000 localist heading level 1 to
Alright,
site can
I'm just going to
c
start
window
the server for it
middleware.tf
because it doesn't know
c
what
user
it's
table
doing.
document c y c v e greater
Do
beyond
not start the server, which is
middleware.ts
unfortunate.
local
It should be able to do this by now,
localist
but it's fine. Alright,
beyond the gallery busy
should be able to start the server. Maybe.
same page link skip the main link graph banner main landmark notifications F8 region list out of list banner link graphic beyond the gallery.
Bear with me, folks.
Beyond,
This is
look,
real code. Live coding is best. Uh-oh. Alright, we got an error.
For same page link login slash
No, we
sign up
didn't.
main landmark welcome to beyond the gallery heading level 1 sign in heading level 2 sign in with email middleware.ts
Shoot.
next server next middle
Copilot,
start
stop.
undo and continue middleware.ts
Okay.
beyond look sessions fix and whip I need to fix the screen sharing meeting new incognito tab Google Chrome column 3 middleware.ts next server v15 localist Google
So do I like this?
dashboard
I didn't do the best in this instance, but let's see if we can figure that out real quick. Sometimes it makes a local and cloud to do this.
click link submit main landmark app manage tabs tab analytics.
Alright.
Analytics tab email tab user page view 29 last 30 unique 8 last
29.
30 seconds 8 last 30 real time blank 0 users online heading most visited no data available yet.
No data available yet.
DevTools 9 20 copy.
Alright, copy all this code to the
toolbar set mode agent toolbar configure toolbar set pick model CTRL plus alt plus Cloud Sonnet 4 menu button collapsed sub menu chat input agent mode space EAS space YOU space FI space EAS space F F space ERROR SEARCHTAH double E.
I could try the new prompts.
Out of clickable toolbar.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here.
Clickable C out of list button on 4 chat list clickable visited link script HTTPS CSP is missing. Code block 1 toolbar click out of https://www.googletagmanager.visited link script SR clickable working progress.
Oh, the script is missing.
Beyond the sessions fix and
okay, I think I have that somewhere.
middleware next server beyond the sessions fix whip I need screen new middle next server
Maybe.
run dialog blank N O T E P A D text on desktop notepad spelling error C users
Oh shoot, I don't have it somewhere.
next server v15 point
Shoot.
beyond the run dialog blank selection remove N O E P A A P E O N
Oh no, let's see.
N O T E P A
Do I have it?
title blank beyond the gallery mid session whip I screen new incognito tab Google beyond next middle sessions whip I need to fix the analytics for screen sharing meeting new incognito tab beyond the gallery Google Chrome row 1 column 1 of 7
I don't.
beyond the gallery Google Chrome window beyond
Okay, I
next
have
server
to go get it.
middleware.clickable I've made 2 important changes I've made list with 2 items 1 added https://www.googletagmanager.com visited link script src disallow 2 added https://www.googleanalytics.com http connect src this allows Google Analytics to send data out of list now refresh your browser hard refresh with ctrl plus F5
alright, refresh my browser and see what happens.
gallery beyond
okay,
well localist beyond the gallery click out of list out of clickable
this
menu
is kind of the hardest
same
part
page
of this
links
whole
to main
thing.
landmark tab analytics tab page 20 last 30 day unique 8 last third session 8 last 30 day real time blank 0 users not heading level most visited
Shoot.
dev 7 copy console click
Alright,
next
well,
middleware chat list clickable code block editor multi-line clickable chat input chat okay space chat request sent out of clickable middleware
let's see what chat has to say. Again, this is kind of boring. I'm trying to fix an error with analytics. I'm going to probably do other things too.
Perfect. Party Popper, the Google Analytics is now working correctly. I can see from the...
It's not, though. It's not working, though, because...
Clickable chat in... S, A, Y, S, space. V, I, E, double S, space, 1. 1, 2, 0, 0, 9. Space, T, space, S, space, N, O, T, space, U, P, D, A, T, I, N, E, double A, T, space, S, space, O, I, N, E, space, O, N, space. Next server. Beyond the gallery. Sessions fix and mid beyond the gallery. Go beyond the 10, 12, copy the...
I think it might be working, but
server,
I don't know. I'm not confident in it.
Middleware.ts. Beyond middle.
It says data is not flowing. Let's see.
Out of edit clickable toolbar. Out of C. Users take colon. Clickable C. Clickable C. Use clickable C. Out of list button. A button. A fourth chat. Clickable list with 2 items. Google Analytics. Working in background but not out of list. Clickable list with 2 items. Bullet. Google Analytics. Working in background but not displayed. Working. Progress. Bullet. Firestore Analytics. For the numbers you see. 29. 8. 8. Bullet. Google out of clickable read. Working. Visited link page. Clickable. The issue is that the analytics data is coming from a Firestore based analytics system that may have all cache data. Let me check how this data is being fetched and updated.
Oh
Let me look at the
dear.
analytic button. Search tech button results. Clickable. Perfect. The dashboard is getting analytics data from /op/analytics/summary. Let me check what this API endpoint 29. Clickable run command and clickable run
Endpoint.
out of edit button. Continue.
All right, so
Button
checking
input.
out the
Agent
API
mode.
endpoint.
Out of editor, clickable toolbar, out of C, use clickable C, use clickable C, use clickable C, out of button, a button, a fourth chat, clickable, let me use curl instead to check the API, clickable run command, and out of edit button, continue. Chat input, 8. Out of edit, clickable toolbar, out of C, use clickable and no next radio button. Clickable chat, out of edit, clickable toolbar, out of C, clickable C, clickable C, clickable C, out of button, a button, fourth chat, out of list, clickable list with 2 items, Firestore Analytics, cross mark, all out of list, clickable list with 2 items, 2, working. Out of list, the solution is to either list with 3 items, bullet, working, option A, connect the dashboard to Google Analytics reporting API, complex, bullet. Option B, make the current Google Analytics events also save to Firestore, simpler, progress, bullet, or option C, show live Google Analytics data instead of Firestore data, medium complexity, working, out of list, let me check if the current analytics client is supposed to save events, list with option C, copy the clickable chat, working. Out of edit, clickable toolbar, out of tool C, clickable C, clickable C, clickable C, out of button, a four chat, clickable visited link root dot clickable working, click a read, clickable visited link root dot read, clickable perfect, the API endpoint exists, let me check it, work, click visited, click events will be sent to both. Great, the analytics track API exists and should work. Now any event list with 2 items, Google Analytics 2, your Firestore database, for the dashboard numbers, out of list, let me check if there's an analytics config API as well, working.
All right, so I guess we're gonna have both.
Next server,
I don't know.
mid
I don't
sessions
know
fixing,
what's going
sessions
on.
fixing,
Okay.
middleware.ts, beyond the gallery,
I don't want to
beyond,
have both, but if it
locale
needs
list,
it,
beyond the gallery.
shoot.
Click out of list, out of region, main landmark,
All
button,
right,
test email
let's
system.
see if it works.
Same page link, skip main landmark, add manage tab, analytics. Analytics tab, page 29. Last 30 unique fade. Last third session 8. Last 30 real time at blank 0. Users online heading most visited. No data of analytics data will appear here once tracking is enabled. Session. Next server. Beyond whip I need to fix the analytic whip I. Set beyond middleware.ts. The middleware button search for clickable perfect. Now let me also clean up the debug function call so it's clickable heading. I've updated the analytics system to solve the numbers not updating issue. Heading level 3 heading list with for dual analytics tracking. My visited list with Google Analytics. White bull your fires out of list dashboard data source. Wasn't 3. Wasn't being updated. Not 3. Real out of list heading level 3. What happens when you list with 4 items Google Analytics? Working as before. 2. Share API. /3. Firestore for -4. Dashboard numbers in real time. Out of list heading level 3 bar chart. Heading level 3 expected result. List with refresh your browser and navigate around the site. Bullet.
Okay, refresh my browser
I need to fix next server.
and navigate around the
beyond the
site.
gallery. Google Chrome row 2
All
column
right.
1 beyond. Ask
I can do that.
Look bookmark. Look at 3 dashboard. Locale list colon 3000 / beyond the gallery busy. Click of links of visited same page link dashboard
Let's
visited link
see. All shortcuts. Let's go here.
visited out of list search button notification
Boom.
name no next heading. Browse and search combo link group link A group chat.
Let's
list
go.
with visited same page link all visited link forums.
Forums. Make sure everything
Out
works.
of list banner landmark but list with visited link all shortcuts. Main landmark 4 forum list region table with 3 rows and column rows high. Link high. Row 1 column new heading out of edit search link
Let's
heading banner button
go.
search short button list with visited link all visited link that link submit visited link home. Link
Submit. Boom.
Visited same page. No next heading. No next heading.
Uh-oh.
Visited link all short. No next heading. Banner landmark search main landmark
Oh,
HTTP type
I
share
guess there's
submit
an
banner
error.
button no
Okay.
search button list with visited link all shortcuts.
Let's
Visited link forums.
go.
Visited link dash visited same page visited link.
Dashboard. And let's see what happens now.
Main landmark admin manage tab analytics. Analytics tab select tab page 34.
Whoa, 34 views. Okay, wow. Okay, I guess something's working. 34 views. Okay, wait, maybe. Okay, so
Last unique visitors 8. Last 30 day sessions 8. Last 30 real time at blank 1. Users online now. Heading level most visited /dashboard 2 views /shortcuts 1 views /forums 1 views /shortcuts /submit 1 views.
whoa, whoa. We got analytics. All right, so I think let's see. I want to also have daily views too, but I think we got analytics. So how are we doing this? Well, we're doing Google and Firestore. So in case one of them go down, we can still get analytics. So let's say I want to go to a shortcut. Let's see what happens then. Now it says 34 views, I guess, because
Heading
everything.
level 2 traffic source where your visitors no data available yet. Traffic sources heading level 2 and traffic sources will appear here once tracking is enabled. Heading configure analytics heading traffic no data your heading / most heading user 1 blank real time active blank.
So let's see. Let's go.
Same page link visited list with visited link submit visited same page link visited link all shortcuts
This is
all shortcuts visited link
analytics.
main landmark all shortcuts headed browser shortcut link A group chat page.
Okay, click on this.
Version 1.0
Click on that.
out of list button open issues a menu node out of review changelog review the version history and the group link at version 1.0 down Taylor group chat product visited banner land button notification search button list with visited link dashboard visited link all shortcut visited
Dashboard.
link visited link all shortcuts main landmark admin manage tab analytics tab page 30 last 30 day 37 last unique visit 8 last 30 sessions.
Oh, so it says unique views 8. Okay, because like I see. So because I'm the because I'm like a user, my own user. So it's like for total 36. Okay, I see, I understand now.
Eight.
So
Last third real time blank. 1. Users on heading level most visited pages in the last 30 days. Slash dashboard 3 views slash shortcuts 2 views slash forums 1 views slash shortcuts slash submit 1 views slash shortcuts slash GMVDCVKTWANQ 1 views. Heading
boom.
level 2 traffic sources.
I love it. I like it, and I love it again. All right, so
Whip
what
ID.
do I
Whip
want
ID.
to finish? Well,
Next.
I
Next.
want to
Whip
have
ID middle beyond sessions.
real
Whip
quick.
beyond the gallery. Google Chrome mode screen sharing meeting new incognito tab. Sessions fix and enhance analytics. Sessions fix. Whip
All
middleware.ts.
right,
The
so what I
middleware.t.
want is
Chat list.
to have.
Clickable chat input. Chat input. Agent A. D space D A Y L Y space V I E double S space S space D A space D A S A D O A R D space D space 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 D space O space space O I space S T I L L space D O N T space S E E space T R A F I C space S O R C E S.
Did a Copilot help? Yes, but I had to help as well, so we kind of work together.
Progress. Working. Working. Chat confirmation required. Run command in terminal.
So yeah, we're getting
Progress.
analytics.
Out of editor. Clickable menu button. Collapse. Clickable out of clickable toolbar button. Add out of tool C. Clickable C. Clickable C. Clickable C. Out of button. For chat button. Clickable run. Out of edit. Clickable. Let me check what the current analytics summary API returns. Clickable out of edit button. Continue. Chat input. 8. Command succeeded. Working. Progress.
And I can also integrate this into the app.
Working. Progress.
So was this exactly the fault of
Progress.
me? No, there's just too much going on. We're gonna add a couple other features with the agent. At least try to. Because we're not quite done, but the analytics is a big feet off my shoulders. Holy crap. Woo! Alright.
Clickable traffic sources. Option C. Connecting to Google Analytics reporting API to show live got data with daily views and create traffic. I will create a new Google Analytics API client and update the dashboard to use real got data. Work clickable created. Visited link clickable now. Let me create a new API endpoint that uses this Google Analytics data. Clickable working. Out of list file clickable now. Clickable working. Creating file //c %3a /user /tayer /document /developer /js /beyond the gallery web /app /opi /clickable now let traffic sources. Now let me update the main dashboard to use the new Google Analytics API traffic clickable read. Visited link page dot clickable working. Clickable visited clickable working. Clickable button edited out of list 7 files chat clickable button edited clickable working. Clickable visited link page clickable let me continue updating the analytics data source. First clickable being called progress. Button search text button results clickable working. Button search text for analytics summary promise analytics /summary button clickable out of list 7 chat list clickable button results clickable button edited page dot clickable working clickable button clickable being called progress button search text for analytics summary session next server middle whip ID beyond the gallery Google Chrome row beyond the gallery dashboard localist beyond the clickable same page link skip the main content main landmark admin dash manage tab analytics tab review 0 tab analytics tab page 1954.
Whoa.
Last 30 days, unique visitors, 1225.
Wait a minute. I think that's mock data.
Last 30 days, sessions, 14/7. Last 30 days, real-time active, blank, 5. Users online, heading level 2, top, most visited page, /4, heading level 2, trap, /450 views, /shortcuts, 320 views, heading where your visitors are, Google, search, 145 visits, 42.5%, direct traffic.
I think that's mock data. I don't think I have 1,200 people visiting this site. That'd be nice, but I don't. We need to fix that.
Next server, V15. Sessions middleware middle chat list search
here,
text
you know what? Let's
button clickable let me continue updating the analytics data being button or clickable button edited clickable let me focus on updating the traffic source available button searched button start clickable read visited clickable let me update the traffic source send clickable now clickable read visited clickable let me add a daily views chart section clickable visited clickable button edited clickable now let's test the new Google Analytics API and continue cancel keep all edits 7 file chat list clickable with 1 item button cancel alt chat input agent clickable button chat input space DON T space M O C K space DI IDDATA space A I F O R space ER AFI space S E I R E S T O R E spell I E T A R E S T space O S space D A S A B O A R D space O space L L M O C K space D A T A
no mock data. Okay, so we're getting close.
Progress. Working.
Getting close, folks.
Out of clickable toolbar button out of C clickable analytics C use clickable C clickable C use clickable C out of list button 7 chat list clickable enhance it to clickable N. Progress.
All right, let's see.
Progress. Progress. Working. Progress icons clickable visited clickable I can see the current analytics summary API already extracts refers from Firestore data. Let me work enhance it to provide more detailed traffic source information include views. Let me applicable button edit clickable now let me applicable clickable working out of list 8 chat clickable now let me clickable button edited clickable now let me update the return statement to include the daily views. Working. Progress. Working. Working. Progress. Working. Progress. Working. Working. Progress. Clickable button edited route. Clickable now let me revert the dashboard to use the original Firestore API instead of the Mach2 Analytics. A clickable button edit. Clickable now let me update the daily views chart
Oh
that
my
shows.
gosh, that was a
Next server.
lot of
V15.
views, and I
Middle
was
beyond.
not expecting that.
Beyond. Look at 3 locale list.
All
Beyond the
right,
gallery busy. Add clickable same page link. Skip to main landmark admin dash mana tabs tab analytics. Analytics tab new page 39.
that's better.
Last 30 day unique visitor 8. Last 30 sessions 8. Last 30 days real time active blank 1. Users online daily page views and visitors over the last 30 days. Last 30 days trend source real og 1. Last 30 days trend source real analytics data og 4. Og 40 heading most visited pages slash dashboard 5 views slash shortcuts 2 views slash forums 1 view slash shortcuts heading level 2 traffic so where your visitors are direct traffic direct 39 visits 100 heading level 2 analytics
Boom,
configuration
boom, 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 boom.
configure heading level 3 analytics tracking.
Got it. All right,
Next
so I want to
session
fix a couple
next
things.
server middleware chat list. Clickable run command enter clickable chat input agent mode edit files in your workspace press enter dot each space s8o space a v each space m prog m 8 o dot space a space v I e w s space o d a each space 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 a s space n u m b e r space j j n o t space j s t space a r t spell I e space a o dot space j e t p a c h space d o e s space I t I understand. Progress working. Out of clickable tool, out of tool C, clickable C, clickable C, clickable C, clickable C, clickable C, out of list button on button 8 flash add clickable first. Let me update the analytics API to calculate the day's views. Prog the analytics overview section that shows the day's page views as a number. Working first, clickable working, clickable button edited route, clickable the analytics over first, clickable working, clickable now let me update the return statement to include the day's data. Progress, clickable working, clickable button net clickable out of list 8 file chat list clickable working.
All right, there's a couple things I
Progress,
gotta fix, but like I said, it says unique views because, I had
Progress,
8 unique
working.
views like on different browsers and
Working.
things. So
Progress. Working. Searching text for page views text to Excel dot star bold dot star analytics data.
that's
Star
what
slash
we're
app slash
doing
dashboard.
there.
Clickable now let me add the today's views card to the analytics overview. Let analytics card button search type button results. Clickable I can see there are 4 analytics cards. Let me check the grid layout this card. Clickable read. Work visited link. Clickable I can see the current grid is progress. LG colon grid update the grid. Clickable working out of list 8 files chat. Clickable update the grid layout and
All
add to
right,
today's
so
progress.
we're getting there.
Working. Working. Progress. Working. Progress. Working.
And like I said, if you guys have any comments,
Working.
please chat. Let's get this thing
Clickable button
going
edited.
here.
Clickable perfect. Now let me also update the fallback data in the AP. Clickable button edited page.
All right.
Next sessions fixed and beyond look
Let
at
me
3000
refresh the
locale list.
page
Beyond the
again.
gallery busy. Clickable same page main landmark add mana tabs tab analytics tab review tab analytics tab the day blank 22 plus 22% vs yesterday.
22 views. Okay.
Page views 40 last 30 days. Unique visitors 8 last 30 sessions 8 last 30 days real time act last 8 session last 30 day 8 unique last 40 page views 40 last unique 8 unique copy next server beyond middle chat list edited page. Click sources. Clickable run out of editor. Clickable test. Clickable chat input. Space A L S O double A N T space U N I Q U E space O space A E space D Y progress Y D D A Y space double E E K space M O N T A space A N D space Y E A space R space M A A E space A I space M O R E space C O P P O C C O M P R E A E N S I V E space. Chat request sent.
We got some great analytics going on over here.
Progress. Out of end clickable out of C use clickable C clickable C clickable C clickable C clickable C out of list button 8 flash add list clickable let me update the analytics summary API to calculate unique visitors for different time periods. Clickable working click a month and year let me update the clickable working work clickable month perfect let me make the analytics much more comprehensive by adding unique visitors for day week working progress working progress working
Yeah, we're getting close. We're definitely getting there. And we're gonna do some more features.
Clickable button edited. Clickable now let me update the return statement to include all the comprehend. Clickable button. Clickable now let me update the dashboard to display unique visitors. Clickable working out of list chat. Clickable unique visitors. Clickable working. Working progress. Working summarizing conversation history. Progress. Clickable summarizing out of list 8 file chat. Clickable unique visitors card with a more detailed breakdown. Clickable summarizing conversation history. Progress. 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 Clickable summarizing out of list 8 files changed. Progress. Chat list clickable button edited. Clickable summarizing conversation history.
So we're waiting and we're doing fixing this with local Copilot now.
Progress. Progress. Working. Progress. Clickable working. Clickable summarize. Clickable let me. Clickable working. Clickable let me fix the accessibility errors first and then update the unique visitor. Clickable button page out of list 8 files changed. Working.
Accessibility
Next.
issues.
Session
Okay,
sessions fix
let's
and
fix
enhance.
those.
Beyond. Look 3,000 look cat list. Beyond the gallery busy.
Let's do
Clickable same page link
layouts.
skip the main landmark add mana tabs tab analytics. Analytics tabs analytics property most slash dashboard 7 most heading 14 og 13. 14 days ago today og 13 og 10. Og 14 days ago today. Heading level 2 top page 14 og 10 og 7 og 4 og 1 last 3 page views and visitors daily page views. Page views and visitors over the last 30 days. Last 30 days page daily users online 1. Blank real time last 30 days. Sessions last 38. Unique last 41 page view plus 23. Blank today. Tab use tab email testing. Tab users today blank 20 plus 28% vs yesterday. Page views 41.
All right, and
Last 30
then
unique 8. Last 30 day 8. Unique last 30 day unique 8. Last 30 session 8. Last 30 real time blank 1. Users on daily page view last 30 days trend page views and visitors over the last 30 days trend source. Real and og 1. Og 4. Og 7 og 10 og 40 heading most visited pages slash dashboard slash short heading level where your visitors are cut direct traffic. Direct 41 vis 100 point heading level 2 analytic configure and heading level 3 analytics tracking. Beyond look 3000 locale list. Beyond the gallery. Clickable node out of list out of region main landmark button. Same page link skip the main content. Main landmark add manage tab analytics. Analytics tab today blank 24. Plus 30 page views 42. Last 30 unique vis 8. Last 30 sessions 8. Last 30 real time at blank 1. Users on daily page views and last 30 days trend page views and visitors over the last 1 og 4 og 7 og 40 heading most visited pages in the last slash dashboard 8 views slash
all
short.
right, let's fix this real
Sessions
quick.
next server. Beyond mid whip I need set beyond mid screen sharing meeting new incognito tab. Whip I need to fix the app next server V50 sessions fix and enhance app beyond the gallery Google beyond the gallery Google Chrome whip I need to fix next server V50 sessions fix and enhance analytics system middleware.ts beyond middleware 8 files change searching tech chat list button search clickable word out of list 8 file chat list button clickable great badge is already imported now I need to also update the icon import from user to users button search text clickable I see users is already imported as clickable let me check clickable working out of list 8 file chat list clickable let me check what icon name I should use clickable button edited page.tsx
Okay, so
one
it's
insertion
working on
one
that.
deletion working progress. Working. Chat confirmation required. Run command in background terminal. npm run dev. Press
No.
continue. Cancel. Alt. Chat input. A. Clickable but chat input. I space D-O-N. Tiffy space A. V-E space A space N-U. F-B-E-R space F-O-R space U-N-I. Q-U-E space V-I-E double S space O-D-A. W space F-I-X space C-H-I-S space. Chat request sent.
All right,
Whip I need to. Beyond. Look at 3 locale
trying to
list.
fix
Beyond the
an
gallery busy.
error real quick.
Clickable same page. Main landmark. Add manage tab. Tab analytics. Analytics tab the day blank 25 plus 39% V20 blank 20 plus page views 43 last 30 day unique visitor for today yesterday 5 for today
Okay,
yesterday 5
for today. Interesting. So I wonder why. Oh, because every time
8
I
yesterday for today yesterday 8 this week 8 last 7 8 this month 8
got it. Okay, so this is good enough for me.
middleware start undo keep and middleware.ts beyond the gallery web visual
All
studio
right, so
code
now I'm gonna go ahead and commit
whip I
my
need to
changes
beyond the
because this
gallery
is
next server
done.
next terminate match y see users g I t space d d space dot see user g I t space o m m I t space equals dash k k M space quote I X E D S T A T S quote Copilot slash fix for G I T P U S H enumerating objects
All right,
31
now
done
I'm gonna merge the
middleware.ts
pull request.
whip
So
I
it's
need to fix
about
the analytics for
time
display
that we
mid
can
beyond the
merge
gallery
the
Google
pull
beyond the
request from
see mid
Copilot.
sessions fix and enhance analytics
All
screen
right,
sharing meeting new
so
incognito tab new
the way we do
with
that
C Windows system from
is we
middleware.ts
go
beyond sessions fix and enhance and screen sharing meeting new incognito beyond the gallery Google Chrome whip I need to fix the analytics for
right here,
link plus arrow up
and we refresh
whip I
the page.
GitHub Google.com clickable filters and top main landmark clickable your search HTTPS
Uh-oh,
new
hold on.
incognito list beyond see middleware dot sessions fix and enhance analytics
Okay, I
session
guess we can.
black square login
Let me
out
go
of list
to the pull requests.
banner button no visit GitHub slash visit out of list button link chat link of menu link your menu pause link is visited link 2
Okay,
main landmark clickable banner button no visited link comic book
and
main
then
landmark pull request list heading level 2
find
issues
the pull
graph visited button
request.
collapse graph visited link alt plus arrow up simplify analytics to Google Analytics button number 2 hours ago number button visited link alt plus busy
Okay, simplify. Yep.
clickable Copilot link changes made heading remove Firebase Analytics into copy button copy click of negative feedback add or button clickable show options add or remove react button collapse clickable show options graphic menu button collapse sub menu
Okay.
Copilot link alt plus a check mark button rocket what memo set camera with flash clickable
I'm
reviews region
gonna
reviewer checks region some checks haven't completed yet reviews region review a link learn more about button X button allow the region one in progress check heading level collapse checks button progress checks group draft state region ready for review button ready
hit
for
ready
review
for
button out of
review.
region button link alt plus arrow form heading level comment clickable tab tool button head button bold
And
button heading
then
out of clickable button view command line you can also menu button collapse submenus button merge pull request conflicts region merging can be performed automatically heading level 3 out of region checks region 6 out of merging can
merge.
be out of region button merge pull request permit message edit merge pull
Okay,
request
so
number
we're gonna
9
merge it,
confirm merge button
and then that's how you
unavailable
do it.
merging unavailable
Then what you
link
do,
alt plus arrow form heading comment heading out of clickable button delete branch
delete
delete branch button
branch.
unavailable
Then there you go. That is a
Taylor deleted the
successful
Copilot slash fix
task.
390,537 B7-872 E4 B94-8211-678 BC60 B30 B9 branch.
Okay, so then what we're gonna do is we're gonna do another one. That one took a lot longer than it should have because of my mistakes. But let me go ahead and take a break. I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes, then we'll continue on.
Task view window.
So
Unknown.
I'll stay
Simplify
there.
and beyond the new incognito C. Windows system 30 C. Sim beyond the new incognito new. Sim beyond middleware C. Windows system screen sharing meeting stop share. Alt plus S.
All right, I am back again. I just had to have a quick snack, and we're back at it. We're doing some more coding with the AI code agent. I left you guys where I was making the changes to the analytics, and we got that done. So we're going to start a new task. All right, let's do it. All right, let's do this thing. Let's see here. Making sure we have any chats. We do not. All right. So if you guys are here, go ahead and please chat. Let's see what we can do. I'm just clearing out some things here. So if you're new, I'm Taylor Art. I'm a blind YouTuber who makes videos about AI and everything else. And I primarily stream, but I sometimes make videos. All right. So I'll show you guys what to do again, in case you're new. This is the GitHub Copilot coding agent. It's remote, it's in the background. And the cool thing about it is that it only uses one premium request per session. And the other thing is that it's very accurate and it will help you code things, let's say, in the background. So you don't always have to be in VS Code waiting for it to be done. It will just code it in the background. When it's done, it will let you know. All right, so it's pretty cool.
Start window. Search Google.
GitHub.com.
Google Taylor Art, but more Taylor Art button. More Taylor Art. New of started screen share. Press B search 1 of 8. I unselected. GitHub.com.
GitHub.com is where I want to be.
Same page link banner landmark open global navigation menu. Participants can now see your type slash the search button open Copilot create something new menu.
Create new.
New issue N1 of 8. New project new organ new gists new codes new agent import group new agent banner landmark create something new menu button collapsed sub menu create new. No next edit field. Techopolis online slash perspective track. Select the Techopolis online slash beyond the dollar. Not selected. Menu button expand. Find and fix bugs or anti patterns edit multi line blank. Okay. What space?
I want a system where people can rate
space R E V I E space A O R T C U T S space A N D space R T space S W I L space L space A O dot space U P space O N T A E space A O R T C U T space D E T A I L dot L space T A G E dot space I F space O N E space G I V E S space R E V I E dot space I E space I L L space U P D A T E space A E space O T A L space A T T A R A T I N G dot space I F space A E R E space I F space R E V I E dot space T A E N T A E space M A K E R space O F space A E space A O R T C U T space I L L space E T space A N space A L L A M E E A I L space A Y I N G space E dot space R E V I E double dot space I T space I L L space S E N T space I T H space S T M M T S S M T P space N O T space F I R E D A S E space A I L dot space I T space M S S M space E I space T A E space R E I V E E V I E R R E V I E dot space O M P O N E N E space M U S T space F U U F D E E space U L L Y space W C A G space C C E S S I L E dot Techopolis online main branch start task enter start task
start task. Let's go. I could have probably used Whisperflow. I should have installed that. That'd been helpful. I could have typed it out. Or Copilot sent me an email saying, "Hey, I acknowledge it. Let's work on it." All right, so we know the process. Yeah. GitHub assigned me. Yep, we know the process. Get an email. Okay. Wow. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. So okay, we're waiting for this to work.
menu button start task enter.
Remember, we go here to sessions.
List with 2 items link with OK link shortcut detail pay link review and the maker of the short link tech link 1 emigo link in progress link fix dashboard crash preventing configure reports button functionality link tech link fit link and link 1 emigo link Techopolis online slash beyond the gallery web number 10 started.
Click on the pull request.
Whip OK I1 the sit button open global navigate main landmark clickable Whip OK heading level 1 review and the maker of the short button clickable menu button collapse sub menu open checkout draft link alt link main from
Okay.
link copy button plus 0 4 request visits link commit link 1 link check link 0 link 5 link 0 heading level link graphic clickable menu heading level 3 same page link thanks for data's I form up thanks for asking me to work on this I will get started on it and keep this PR's description up to data's original block quote okay detail page 50
So it's saying thanks for letting me work
the
on
maker of
this.
email out of block speech balloon share your feedback on Copilot link here to start the speech balloon share your feedback on Copilot coding agent for the chance to win a $200 gift card click.
Heck yeah, I want to share my feedback with them. I'll do that off stream, but I want to share my feedback to win a $200 gift card. Absolutely. All right. So let me go ahead and copy that link real quick.
Link here to start the survey. Open Whip OK I1 Copilot leaving feedback clickable but leaving Copilot is powered by link here to start the survey. Copilot coding agent feedback survey clickable say this service survey is not accepting additional responses at same page link skip
Oh, it's
survey
not accepting additional. I missed out. Okay,
no
it's
next
fine.
heading. C window.
Don't show it. All
Stop
right,
share.
GitHub.
C middleware.ts screen sharing C.
Oops, I
Start
closed my
window.
GitHub
Google
window.
Chrome.
It didn't
Google
open a
Chrome
new
window.
tab.
Tailor art button. More tailor art button. More tailor art button.
Not happy.
New tab. GitHub.
Dang, that would
Same
be
page
cool.
click up button open global
All right.
account complement recent activity head repositories now link new top repositories list with 7 items link alt plus arrow up graphic repository link alt plus arrow up Techopolis online / perspective tracker visited link alt plus arrow up
Here we go.
Techopolis on banner main clickable information region your main branch isn't protected heading level 2 out of read list with buttons clickable link 0 link 4
Pull
clickable menu
requests.
button clickable out of list visitors graphic owner at banner land link insights out of list visited private list with clickable link full link Z clickable buttons clickable out of list clickable protect link view button link out of link link Z clickable heading left menu heading table column 3 last commit date
Wait a minute. Where's the
out of
pull
table same
request?
page link skip the banner landmark navigation menu heading level 2 button note visited link GitHub / visitors out of list button type / this link chat with clickable menu button link your issues link your link you have on menu but repository link issue visited link 2
Pull request
same
2.
page link at link pro link it's visited out of list search issue link 10 link miles link 0 link new checkbox link 2
Okay.
closed clickable heading level issues group draft 4 visited link alt plus arrow up whip OK I want the system where people can read and review shortcuts busy
Enter.
clickable conversation heading Copilot link alt plus arrow up AI plan checklist heading level clickable merge info heading level 2 plan checklist heading level 2 list with 9 checkbox not checked incomplete task create API endpoints for submitting and fetching reviews
Good. API endpoints. Remember, we want those for the app. I can look at the plan. I think I like it.
checkbox not checked incomplete task implement list with checkbox not checked incomplete task screen reader friendly elements checkbox not checked incomplete task focus management checkbox not checked incomplete task color contrast checkbox out of checkbox not checked incomplete task implement email notification system for shortcut create checkbox not checked incomplete task add proper error handling and validation checkbox not checked incomplete task test functionality and accessibility compliance checkbox not checked incomplete task take screenshots of the UI changes out of list separator speech balloon share your feedback visited link here Copilot is powered by AI leaving feedback clickable button positive feedback button you can ask Copilot to make link alt plus arrow link initial plan link 5th link alt plus arrow AI assigned link alt same page link 3 minutes ago Copilot link started work on the link alt plus arrow same page link 3 minutes ago link view session 1 circa 7C6
Here's the session that I can copy and look at. I think I'll
open
do
link new tab
that.
T1 open save copy link address whip OK
Okay.
new tab 77 github.com / Techopolis online / sessions whip banner land main list with 1 item sessions heading level 3
Session.
list with link 1 out of list 4M premium link learn more about premium request 1 link learn buttons menu button collapse start by exploring the repository rating and button collapse view repository button collapse bash find button collapse view package button collapse view app button collapse let me examine the shortcut detail page and the types to understand the current structure button collapse view app / shortcut now let me check the current Firestore functions and see how shortcut button collapse bash build let me install dependencies first button collapse A
So it's working on it. Let me see if I have any chat messages. So you guys super quiet. Is anybody here? You guys are not even here, are you? All right. Well, I'll probably keep going for a while. All right. So
view app button collapsed expanded
whoops, what did I do? I hit the wrong button.
figure API out of figure button expanded view app figure dashboard error.forums no next edit field
Ah.
tap unknown screen sharing meeting list sessions with OK error dashboard session
Press refresh.
sessions with OK hunt button do not share my person button link status footer heading main landmark clickable list with 1 item sessions heading level 3 list with link 1 premium request used and out of list status in progress duration 5M20s
In progress duration.
premium request 1 link learn more about button stop session menu button collapse sub menu open menu button collapse start GitHub MCPs button collapse button menu button link premium 5 status list with button current and out of list heading level 3 sessions list with 2 items button current initial implementation link 1 premium request used in 1 session List about Git clickable Copilot within your monthly usage allowance for GitHub Actions
Oh,
and premium requests.
crud.
You can ask Copilot about new tab, new window, about
Okay.
work on coding tasks without incurring any additional costs. For more information, link GitHub heading level 2 same page link built-in security. Security is a fundamental agent following best practice guidance. List with subject to existing governance or any security policies and practice
All right.
about GitHub Copilot coding agent. Sub bullet out of
So
list following best practice. Same page links GitHub Copilot main landmark about GitHub Copilot coding agent heading
I don't want to do
Whippo
that.
AI1 assist clickable heading level 2 merge info. Link view same page link 5 link view session 1
I'm
circa
gonna
7.
view session. I'm gonna
Visited link same
view
page.
session.
Sessions Whippo
Here
KI1
we
the system
go.
work.
View
Same
session.
page link skip. Banner land main landmark clickable Whippo heading list with visited link 1 out of list 6 premium link learn buttons menu button collapse rating and review system for short button collapse dash build to let me in button now let button collapse progress now let button collapse then now let button collapse edit lib slash types now let button collapse edit lib slash fires now let button let me add the review notification button now let me add the corresponding function to send review notification emails at the end of the email button collapse view lib slash button collapse edit lib now let me create the API endpoints for reviews button collapse now let me create the email API endpoint for review notifications.
Okay, I'm just reading all that
Button
stuff.
collapse dash create review notification email API directory.
Okay.
Button now let me create the WCAG compliant review component. Button Copilot is working.
Copilot's working. Okay, so now it's just creating a bunch of things. Creating this, creating that, creating that. Okay. So it's gonna keep working. Ria, thank you for being here through all of this. This is kind of crazy. Like I said, we should, try to tell everybody you know. I'm gonna be posting this on Mastodon real quick from my phone. See. Okay. And I'm still here too. Um, I got some X messages I gotta deal with here. Okay. All right. I got it. Hold on. We might have breaking news. Just one second. I need breaking news sound. Holy moly, I need breaking news sound. Okay. Yes, we have breaking news. That's right. I need a sound for breaking news. Um, so we have biggest thing to do in GitHub Copilot is to uncheck editor edit context. This will help fix a lot of editor issues in VS Code from Jeff Bishop. Breaking news. All right. I'm just checking X, like I said, while I'm waiting for this to go. Um, so yes, we do have breaking news about the thing for Jeff. We also have the session tomorrow, bits-acb.org to sign up. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so,
Button Copilot is working.
whoops, I just knocked that over. That's
Button
cool.
collapse pro Copilot content info land main button great. The build is successful. Now let me commit
Great,
the
the
progress
build's
so far.
successful. Let me commit progress. Okay, cool. Um, let's see, folks. Copilot gave it a response. Copilot email me again. I'm gonna promote this on Blue Sky real quick. Oh, we're getting rain. Yay. Right. Okay, so okay, so just posted that.
Button collapse progress. Great. The build is button. Now let me start the development. Sir. Button collapse. Perfect. The server is running. Now let me open the button. Now let me know. Button collapse. I can see there's a Firestore connection issue since we're in the development and proper
Yes.
Firebase credentials. Shortcuts. Button collapse since we can't properly authenticate without valid Firebase credentials in this development environment. Let me create a mock shortcut detail page to demonstrate the review functionality. Let me
No.
create a button collapse dash create demo button collapse create app slash demo shortcut slash page.tsx.
Uh-oh.
Button collapse Copilot is working.
I don't know that I like this. Hold
Stop
on,
share.
folks. Okay, so it's
Task view.
creating a mock
Unknown. Set new
demo.
tab. Google C. Users tailor documents developer
All right.
JS beyond the gallery web
So let
creator.
me pull.
Session.
So I'll show you what I do. Remember, I
List with one
go.
whip OK I want a system where people can read heading level 3 list with one item heading level 3 sessions. List with 2 out of heading visited link back to pull request number banner landmark out of list
Go back to
pull
pull
request number 10 visited
request.
link whip OK I same page link skip banner land main landmark clickable whip OK heading level button collapse clickable menu graph link alt link main from link Copilot slash
Go
copy
copy the
C
branch
win
number.
G
Git
I T space F E
fetch
T C A space O R I G A N space
origin.
Copilot fatal organ does not see
Oops.
users G I T space F E T C A space O R I G A N space Copilot fatal organ does not see
Ah,
users G I T space F E T C A space O R I G I A N space Copilot fatal origin does not see users
goodness
tailor document
gracious.
I T
Git
space E
time.
I G I T space F I F F E T C A space O R I G A N space Copilot fatal organ does not see
Oh
users
no,
tailor G
Git.
I T space F E T C A space O R I G A N organ R I G A N A I origin
There we
space
go.
Copilot
Whew.
remote
I can
enumerating
type.
object
Good
45
lord.
dot C users
Okay,
tailor documents
Git
developer G I T space C A E C K O U T space
check out.
Copilot branch Copilot slash fix 900
Boom, 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 boom. All right, here we go. Uh, all right, so we've checked it out. Now we're gonna do git pull, I think, right? Let's see.
G I T space P U L L from https slash
Uh-oh.
github.com slash techopolis online slash beyond the gallery web f5220 decibels dot 690 e96 main greater origin slash main already up to date see users tailor documents developer
Okay.
js beyond the gallery web p y t a o n spam middleware.tsx
I keep doing Python. Oh my god, great. Okay, npm
npm space r u s d e v
dev.
greater beyond the gallery web at 0.1.0 dev greater next dev filled up pointing triangle next.js 15.4.6 local http slash
Okay,
localhost
so
screen
I'm
sharing meeting controls new tab Google Chrome new
gonna do local
LOCALAOSTTM
colon
unselected 9
8,000 or
8
9.
3000 beyond
3,000,
the gallery
whatever the
same
port
page link
number
skip
is. Okay.
clickable same page visit banner land
Now,
O
normally I would not do this before it's done, but because I was a little worried when it said I'm gonna create a mock page,
mainland beyond the gallery a community for devices if
yeah, that
beyond
made me
heading
a little
panel
nervous.
visited
So
same page link skip the main con visited same page link graphically
refresh the page.
beyond look 3000 localist beyond the gallery visited same page clickable list with 5 items visited link submit visited same page link home visited link dashboard visited link all shortcuts
All shortcuts.
main landmark welcome to beyond browser search shortcuts and no next heading combo visited link group chat
Group chat.
productivity alert version 1.0.0 version out of list no reviews yet button right review
Oh yeah, no reviews yet. Right review.
failed to load reviews please try again
Uh-oh.
button try again failed to load review button right review
Um,
group and write your review write your rating star select your rating group in radio button not checked 1 star radio button not checked 5 stars checked
5.
out of group and comment star edit required multi comment
This
required
is
edit
good.
CAISPASPGOOD 12 submit review button alert failed to load reviews please try again out of failed to load review button try it thank you for your review you have already reviewed this shortcut
I've already reviewed this
notifications
shortcut. What do you mean?
depth
No, I haven't.
webpack internal 60 copy
All right,
beyond
so
the
it says
next
failed
whip
to
OK
review
next server screen
because
stop
some reason
middleware.ts beyond the
let's fix
middleware
it.
agent
Actually, you know what? No, let's
screen
not fix it
next
because we don't know
stop
if it's done yet. So
next
let's
stop
keep
share
it.
alt plus S next terminate batch Y C users GI space PULL already up to date C users tailor
We're getting close, folks. We're getting close. All right. So let me check chats. Okay. Let's see. Is it done? I don't know. I haven't gotten any notifications. Let
Stop
me check
share.
my session.
Middleware.ts. The Whip OKI1. The system where people OKI1 button plus 1004 request tabs nav visited same page link current pay link commits link to link link z link files
I don't
change.
think it's done.
Stop
Hold on,
share.
me
See users tailor documents to the
get
G I T space ULL. Already up to date.
a
See
thing
users
up
tailor
to
with
date. I
middleware
don't
middle
know the
script Whip OKI1. The system
here.
OKI link 7 heading level 2 converse link graph clickable heading left add a comment for out of it buttons button on menu out of tabs comment heading out of clickable button view command. You can also merge menu button on draft pull heading level out of region link learn more about the workflows with heading out of heading link cause button collapsed link cause 24 df9 button link implement core review system with WCAG link alt plus arrow up graphic tailor link button link cause clickable heading level 2 merge info graphic draft heading link button link alt visited same page link 17 minutes ago visited link view session 1 circa 7
View
session 1
7.
circa 7 link alt plus arrow up graphic no next heading a review and the maker of a review and the maker of skip map homage visited link main list with one item session content info landmark footer heading main landmark list with visited link 1 premium out of list 18 premium request link learn more about button stop session.
Oh, it's still going. See, that's the thing. Okay, so it's still like 18 minutes in. I mean, it's got a good start. We'll see what it does though. I don't like that it's gonna create mock
Menus
data.
button collapse I'll start rating and button collapse
I don't like that at
no
all.
next edit lips edit lips now let button collapse button collapse now let me create the email API endpoint for button collapse great let me check the existing button perfect let me check what UI components are available.
Don't like it at all.
Button good. Button collapse. Now let me update the shortcut to update the button. Now I need to update the approve shortcut function to include the author it from the pending shortcut button. Let me test the build to make sure button great. The build is successful. Now let me commit the progress. So button now let me start button collapse perfect. The server is running. Now button now let button I can see there's a 2 3 out of list. Let me now let me refresh the page to see button let me wait button perfect. List with 4 individual reviews with proper structure. List with white bullet formatted dates. White bullet out of list proper accessible list with 4 white bullet out of list button collapse take screenshot of now let me test the accessibility and keep button collapsed expanded figure file name full page true. Out of figure heading level 3 result. Took the full page screenshot and /tmp heading level 3 and clear figure /tmp await page dot screen full page true. Run JavaScript and clear web browser button collapsed. Edit components /review let me find button collapsed edit components now let me reload the page to see the demo button.
Copilot requested my review. Okay, so now it's done. Now I get to see what it did.
Already up to date. See users tailor documents developer JS beyond the
really? That's concerning.
Already up to date.
Okay.
See users tailor documents CUI.
I don't like this. This is not sounding good.
Screen stop share. Next beyond the gallery. Google beyond.
Okay.
Beyond, look 3000 locale list.
Don't like this. This is not good. Because I should be able to figure this out.
Beyond the gallery busy.
Let's see.
Clickable alert no next heading. Version out of list out of region or average rating 5 button right review average rating 5 out of 5 stars from 1 review.
Yeah, average rating 5 out of 5 stars from 1 review. Now what review is that?
Right failed to load button try again notification out of list out of
we don't know.
To load reviews fail try again.
Failed to load reviews. Try again. Okay.
Middleware.ts next server.
Now I gotta fix
beyond
that.
The gallery. Google middleware.ts. Clear agent. Toolbar set mode agent menu. Toolbar. Configure tools. Tool. Chat input. Agent mode. Line feed. Toolbar. Pick model. Set mode. Pick model. CTRL plus Alt plus. Claude Sonnet 4 menu button. Collapse. Submit. Chat. Clickable. Chat input. OK. A T space I space G O T space F A I L E D space T O R R L O A D space R E I V E E V I E R R E V I E double S space. Next server. Sessions with mid screen stop share. Sessions with OK. I want this next server. Middleware.ts. Beyond the gallery. Beyond the gallery. Notify out of list out of region main landmark button. Try again. Beyond alert failed to load reviews. Please. Sessions with OK. I want this next server. V15.
Did
Next.
not work.
Two,
Okay, so I'm gonna copy
run
this
blank.
to
Selection
Notepad.
remove N-O-T-E-P-A-D.
Excuse me.
Text on desktop.
I'm gonna
Untitled.
figure
No.
out what's going on here.
Blank. Get metadata. 41 is 4 code 9.
We're gonna fix it.
Next beyond the gallery. Stop screen sharing meeting. Sessions with OK. I want the system where people sessions with OK. Next stop screen sharing meeting. Middleware.ts. Beyond middle. Space F S E A R C H T A space W E D space D space I space A E S E space S U E S dot chat request.
Okay. So is this good overall? Yeah, it's a good start.
Progress. Working. Progress.
Good start.
Working.
For sure.
Out of edit click of toolbar button out of clickable read. Visited link Firestore clickable. I can see the issue. The Firestore indexes configuration is missing the required composite index. Working. Progress. Clickable for the reviews. Clear visited link shortcut is working.
Okay, so
Progress.
it's missing the
Working.
ID.
Chat
Okay.
confirmation visited name which let me add visited link Firestore clickable button edited Firestore clickable. Now I need to deploy the indexes to Firebase. Continue. Button input space. Progress. Quick fix.
Uh-oh.
Working.
Okay.
Out of edit click of toolbar out of C out of button on one shadow clickable. Clickable run command and out of clickable it looks like Firebase CLI is not installed or not in the path. Let me check if it's available at working. An npm clickable read. Working. Visited link package clickable. Let me check if Firebase buttons clickable good. Clickable working. Clickable good. Firebase is installed as a dependency. Let me try using npx to run the clickable run out of edit button continue. Chat input. Agent mode. Edit files in your workspace. Press enter to send out the request. Use Alt plus F1 for chat accessibility help. Editor as autocomplete multi-line blank. Working. Progress. Working. Chat confirmation required. Run command in terminal. npx Firebase version. Out of clickable tool, out of C, out of list button one chat button continue. Button input, agent mode, space. Working. Out of clickable toolbar, out of C, out of button one chat clickable run command and term out of clickable. Let me try a different approach. I will first install Firebase tools globally and then deploy the progress indexes. Clickable run command out of editor clickable and button continue. C, chat input, agent session. Beyond the gallery. Look at 3000 locale list. Beyond the gallery busy. Alert failed to load reviews. Please try again. Try again button.
But it has a good start, you know. It's a good start.
Firestore indexes. Out of click of tool, out of C, out of button 2 chat button clickable out of editor clickable run command clickable. Now let me try to deploy the indexes again. Use continue. C button input agent mode. Edit files in your workspace. Press enter to send out the request. Use Alt plus F1 for chat accessibility help. Editor as autocomplete multi-line blank. Progress.
Good start.
Out of edit click of toolbar but out of C out of button 2 chat clickable out of editor clickable button edited root.t clickable run command and terminal editor as set.
Other than Firebase stuff, it did job.
List. Beyond the gallery busy. Clickable banner button notification main landmark version anonymous heading Lemo next heading.
Anonymous.
Graphic rated August 15. Graphic rated 5 out of August. This is good. Thank you for your review. You have already reviewed this shortcut.
I've already reviewed my short. No, I have not though.
Notifications out of list is August. Graphic heading A. Average rating 5 reviews. Average A. Average review version 1.0.0 August 13th 2025 region list with one item bullet in its version. Out of list out of region heading level 3 button expanded. Firestore dot chat list run out of edit clickable. Let me check if the installation worked and try another clickable out of editor button continue. Chat input. Out of edit clickable tool out of C use clickable C out of button 2 chat clickable out of editor clickable work clickable run command out of edit clickable button edit clickable out of editor clickable. Let me check if the installation worked and try clickable out of editor clickable. Let me visited link package. Let me try a different approach by checking if there's a visited clickable run command out of edit button continue. Chat input. Out of clickable toolbar out of C clickable C out of button 2 chat clickable run command and out of editor blank clickable. Let me check if we have a visited link firebase.com file and try to understand the project setup. Clickable read. Visited clickable great. The Firebase project is already configured. Now let me provide you with the solutions. Clickable heading level 2 checkmark button. Clickable head clickable. I've updated the reviews API to work around the missing index by. Clickable list with 3 items 1. Progress out of list clickable list with 3 items remove the icon out of list clickable list with 3 items order by clause that was causing the index requirement. Out of list added in memory sorting to maintain the correct order. Clickable code block editor clickable code block edit clickable code block edit clickable chat input. P E A S E star E M O V E space F A H star E V I E double S space chat request sent. Working. Searching code base for fake reviews, test reviews.
Yeah, I want to remove the demo reviews real quick.
Beyond the gallery. Google Chrome click button notification. Main anonymous heading level 4. Graphic August 5th is good. Thank you for your notification. Out of button open issues over many out of this is August graphic heading A. Average rating reviews. Average rating 5 out of 5 stars from 1 review.
That way I don't have to. I have good reviews and not just anonymous.
Review version 1.0.0 August 13th, 2025. Region list with one item bullet in it version. Out of list, out of region, heading level 3 button expanded version 1.0.0 August 13th, 20. Review the version history and updates for this shortcut. Changelog.
Wow. Okay, we're getting some thunder. All right. Wow. Holy mackerel. Okay, that scared me out of my seat over here. Wow. Okay. Holy crap. All right, so I'm still waiting for this to load.
Look 3000 locale list. Beyond the gallery busy. Click a button. No menu button. Collapsed. Some main landmark version out of list. Average A. Heading left graphic. August. This is go. Thank you. Notifications. F8. Region. Beyond. Session. Beyond the gallery. Google. Firestore. Blank. Progress. Out of edit clickable toolbar. Out of C. Click C. Clickable C. Click of C. Out of button 4 shadow. Click of created. Clickable the admin dashboard. Word now. Let me also create a simpler API endpoint that you can use to clean fake reviews directly from. Click of created. Visited link clean create. Clickable that can help you. Now let me create a script to help you identify and remove button search clickable //C search for files mass stars buttons clickable that can clickable visited clickable the admin dash clickable created visited link group clickable let me fix clickable working out of list 4 files change add list clickable let me fix the type clickable working.
Actually, no.
Add list. Keep all do all view all clickable toolbar start voice chat cancel alt. I'll help you remove fake reviews from the
Okay,
database.
so
Clickable chat input. Chat ALS space E H space A D M I N S space C A C S A O U L D space R E M O V E F A K E space R space E K A F space E space R E M F V I E double S space I F space A E space E E space O space L E T space A D M I S space D L E T E space R E V I E double S dot chat request.
but this is a good setup.
Working. Progress. Out of edit clickable toolbar out of C use clickable out of button 4 chat clickable admin dot let me fix clickable working click of visited link role field that can be working admin dot let visited link user profile as a working visited admin clickable working progress working
That scared me on there, y'all.
progress
Okay.
working progress working progress working progress working progress working progress working.
All right, breaking news alert. OpenAI is making the personality for ChatGPT 5 go live right now. This is breaking news as of right now.
Let me check the verify it token function to understand its return type. Progress button search clickable read. Visit clickable now I understand. Progress visited link verify visited link who is clickable button D.
Wow.
Progress. Clickable but clickable let me fix the clickable button clickable let me simplify and fix clickable working out of list 4 files changed.
This is crazy,
beyond
folks.
The gallery. Google Chrome. Look 3000 / locale list. Beyond the gallery. Clickable button clickable. Clickable button no menu button collapsed sub menu open next.js then notify out of list this is good. August 5th this is thank you for your review. This is dog graphic heading level 4 anonymous. A. Average rating reviews. Version 1 out of list out of version out of list average A. Heading level 4 anonymous. Graphic rate August 15th 20 this is good. Thank you for your review. You have already reviewed this shortcut. Notification out of list is August graphic heading level 4 anonymous. Graphic rated 5 out of 5 stars. August 15th 2025. Session set. Firestore.indexes button unavailable button 4 chat clickable button edited root clickable let me simplify and fix the type issues by rewriting the clickable working. Clickable let me fix the remaining issues and also fix the second instance in the delete method. Clickable working. Clickable let me clickable out of list 4 chat clickable let me clickable working.
All right.
Start undo and continue. Firestore.
So the reason I undid is because I did not like what it was doing.
3000 locale list beyond the gallery. Clickable button collapse issues back no next heading. But no menu notify out of list failed button right review failed to button try failed button average rating 5 out of 5 star reviews. Version 1 out of list out of reach version out of list average button right failed to button try again failed to load reviews please try again failed to load copy to firestore.indexes.agent clickable toolbar configure tools Agent. Chat clear. Agent. Toolbar. Set mode. Chat input. Agent R. R. Space. Space. Chat request sent. Working. Working. Searching code base for reviews. Load error failed. Working. Progress. Out of it. Click a tool. Out of button. Click. I'll help you fix the failed to load reviews. Please try again. Error. Let me first investigate. Working. Working. Progress.
I
Working.
know that's not good prompting, so I
Working.
apologize.
Progress. Working. Working. Progress. Working.
Thank you guys for being here.
Progress. Working. 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 Progress.
It is impressive.
Progress.
Yes, it is, Maria.
Working. Progress. Working. Working. Progress. Working. Chat confirmation required. Run command in background terminal. npm run dev. Press control
Okay,
plus
so
session. Beyond the look 3000 locale list. Beyond the gallery busy. Alert failed to load. Clickable button notification.
it's not working.
Webpack 20 copy. Beyond the session. Firestore dot in fire chat list. Clickable run command and back clickable chat in prog. Chat request. Progress. Working. Chat confirmation required. Run command in terminal. Firebase deploy. Only Firestore colon indexes. Press control out of clickable tool out of C out of button one chat button continue. Chat input. Agent mode. Edit files in your workspace. Press enter to send out the request. Use Alt plus F1 for chat accessibility help. Editor has autocomplete multi-line blank. Use the accessible buffer Alt plus F. Working. Out of it click a tool out of C out of button one chat button clickable out of editor clickable run command clickable let me run the command properly. Clickable out of edit button continue. Chat input. Agent mode. Edit. Sessions with OK I want the system. Sessions with
Let's see, how do we do
beyond,
this?
look 3000 locale list. Beyond the gallery. Alert failed to load. Clickable button collapse issues back. Fight beyond the gallery.
Let's see.
Beyond the sessions with OK I want the sessions with OK. Firestore dot indexes dot. Out of editor click toolbar out of C. Click out of list button two chat clickable let me enhance E. Working. Progress. Clickable button edited root.tf clickable now let me also improve the client side error handling to show more helpful error messages. Progress. Working. Progress. Working.
Okay.
Working. Clickable read. Work visited link clickable button edited reviews clickable I see there's also a TypeScript error with the review clickable read.
Holy moly.
Working. Beyond the beyond look 3000 locale list. Beyond the gallery. Alert database index not ready. Please wait a few minutes and try a clickable menu notifications.
Database
F8.
index not
Main
ready.
landmark version
Okay.
1 version out of list average button right database in button average rating 5 out of 5 star. Look 3000 locale list. Beyond the gallery busy. Alert database index not ready. Please wait a few minutes and try again. Try again button. 5 copied. 16 web 40 copied. Beyond the Firestore dot indexes dot start Firestore chat list. Clickable chat input agent. Start undo keep and undo and
Alright.
agent chat input agent.
So I
mode.
have to
Edit
work
files
on
in your
the
workspace. Press enter to
reviews
send out the
later.
request. Use Alt plus F1 for chat accessibility help.
Because
Editor
I
has
don't
autocomplete blank.
know. Let's see.
Sessions with OK. I want the
I'm
sessions with OK
gonna,
button perfect. I can button collapse now. Let button let me find the correct set.
chat.
Firestore dot beyond the gallery. Google Chrome column for next server. V50 star Microsoft screen sharing meeting. Firestore dot indexes dot shop beyond the gallery. Google Chrome beyond the gallery. Clickable same page link skip to main content. Beyond look 3000 tick. Locale list. Beyond the gallery. Same clickable list with 5 I visited. Link submit main landmark version out of list average button failed to load button try again. Failed to button right review average rating 5 out of 5 stars from 1 beyond next server. V50 star Microsoft screen sharing me beyond the gallery. Google beyond the gallery.
Okay, so
GitHub unselected. GitHub account complementary landmark repository link alt plus arrow up Techopolis online slash perspective LLM link alt plus arrow up graphic repository visited link alt plus arrow up Techopolis online slash beyond the gallery. Out of list blank. Techop banner landmark nav button no visit GitHub slash visit out of button link check click of menu link your menu repository link ish visited link 2 visited link pull requests. Same page. Mainland pull request list heading level 2 issues draft pull visited 34 minutes ago visited link alt plus arrow up implement WCAG
I need to fix this
out of plus
though.
1004 add a comment form mainland add list copilot one of comment editor space. O space E R E space S T A E space A I N G space I space A V E space C O S O L E space E R R O R S space A V E space O space D E M O space R E I C V E R R E V I E double S dot space I space A V E F I R E D A S E space C R E D S space J S T space M A E space I N D E X dot E E dot X E E X dot markdown the support paste drop close with comment button unavailable.
Alright, so I'm gonna comment on the PR.
Copilot started work on behalf of Taylor and View session.
Taylor, okay. Yeah, this is really impressive. All right, so the God, I'm tired. Okay, this rain is not helping me at all. Man, it's not helping me at all. All right. Let's see, let's see, let's
Out of it, button,
see.
button, red button, button, that's button, button, unordered button, button, link, button, 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 menu, out of tabs, comma, heading, out of clickable. You can also merge this with the menu button on draft, draft, heading, out of re, link, workflow, heading, out of re, button, link, learn more about review, heading, level 3, reviewer, out of heading, link, view, same page, link, alt, plus arrow up, tailored. Same page, link now. Link view session 99, same link, alt, link started work on behalf of. Link, alt, same, link view session 99.
View session. You guys know the
Visited same page,
drill.
sessions implement, sessions implement, content info landmark.
All
Out of
right.
list, same page, banner, main list with one item, sessions, head, content info landmark, main landmark, click a list with button, initial implement, visited blank, out of list, status in progress, there 32, premium request 1, R. Link learn button stop session. Menu button button collapse button collapse. I'll start by analyzing the problem and understanding the comments on the PR. Button collapse button collapse button collapse. Let me explore the structure and see the current
Okay.
implementations. This parent stop button collapse view components slash review section dot tsx.
All right. So,
Now let me check the current Firestore indexes to understand what's missed. Now I need now let me check if there are any other pages that might be using
good
params dot
Lord.
directly.
All right. It's gonna load and things. All right. So still loading, still doing its thing. And I just don't want to have mock reviews. Just let me like make reviews, right? I don't want mock ones because that's just gonna make things difficult. And I think that's something that we need to have this thing fixed. Is just guys, don't make mock reviews. Just say, hey, it's not implemented yet. I don't want mock reviews. I just don't want it. Like it's gonna make things worse for me. All right. Um, Jesus. Okay. Trying to look through X and make sure there's nothing else that is important to talk about today. Okay, there's nothing that's very
Button collapse
important.
dash find. Let me also check button collapse dash build a button. Now let me build a project. Button collapse. Now I understand the issues clearly. Let me create a plan and start implementing the fixes.
All right, it's gonna
Button
create
collapse button. Now
plans.
let me button collapse that. Now let me button collapse. The Copilot is working.
All right, I think after this PR, we're probably gonna. Thank you guys for being here. If you guys want to chat, please go ahead and do that. Um, did everybody leave? I guess so, but then it still says 4 people are watching now, so I don't know. And yeah, like I said, I've been going for let's see, how long have I been going for? since at least like 12:30. So I've been going for a
Button
while.
collect Copilot is working. Button reviews collection. Now let me add the required Firestore index for the reviews query. I need to add an index for the.
All right, it's gonna add the index for the Firestore. But at least you guys are here. Thank you. I didn't want to play the video. All right, welcome back, James. Sorry about all the stuff earlier. We got the analytics figured out. Thank you guys for coming back. I've been streaming since like 12:30, and if you guys want to share your with your friends, we got our Discord in the description. You can see all my links. Let's see how we're doing on the agent.
Button collapse edit app slash API slash users. So now let me add the required Firestore index for the reviews
Now
query.
let
I
me
need to
add
add an
the
index for the
Firestore query.
reviews collection. Button collapse edit Firestore.indexes. I also need to add an index for the duplicate review check query. Button now let me improve the error handling in the reviews messages of button collapse. Let me update the error handling to be more specific about database index errors. Button collapse. Let me also improve the error handling in the API route to return more specific error message. Button collapse. Now let me test the build to ensure there are no button great. The build is a type check. Button collapse Copilot is working.
Copilot is working. All right, so it's still working on the task. Okay. You guys, like I said, you guys are awesome. So let's see.
Content info land main button collapsed build word. This looks fine. Let me check if there are any syntax errors.
This
Let me
looks
just make build
fine.
word button collapsed progress of Copilot is working.
Copilot plus one commit. Let me go ahead and
Beyond
check
the
its
gallery.
progress real
Firestore.index. Beyond
quick.
the gallery. Next server. V15.
I know I say I
Terminate
shouldn't do
batch Y.
that, but I'm
C user
anxious.
stage T space PULL.
Full.
Remote enumerating objects. C user
Okay.
C user L C Y Y C V.
See, I'm collaborating with
Beyond
my AI
session.
real
Beyond the
time
gallery.
over here,
Look
y'all.
3000 locale list. Beyond the gallery busy. Clickable button notify alert date of main no next heading.
Oh,
Version out of list out of
great.
version out of
Okay.
review the changelog. A group link at shortcut. A group chat made with shortcuts. Link at version 1. Link at a group chat changelog. Review the heading level 3 button version 1.0.0 out of list out of region reviews. Average rating 5 out button right review database index not button try again. Database index button try beyond button try again database index button notifications. F8
All right, we got
region list.
another email from Copilot. Another commit. All right, let me pull.
Next server. Terminate batch job. Y. C users Taylor documents developer JS G I T space PULL.
Okay.
Remote enumerating objects 3. C users C C Y C V.
Okay, let me
Greater
go back.
session. Beyond the gallery. Look 3000 locale list. Beyond the gallery busy. Alert database index not ready. Please wait a few minutes and try again.
Database index not ready.
The next server.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy all of this to the clipboard.
Run the blank. D text on the notepad. Posts check compile to host slash op slash analytics slash track 201,270 blank. Posts check compile get slash op slash.
Alright, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to install Firebase. I think I can do.
Terminate batch job. Y slash N. C users Y. Is not recognized as an C user W-I-G-E-T space I-S-T-S-F-I-R-E B-A-S-E dash C-L-I. Windows Package Manager
Maybe?
1.11.430. Copyright C Microsoft Corporation. All rights reserved. Unrecognized command. Install the widget C-U-I-L-C-E. Firebase CLI install. N-S-T-L-A-L-T-L-T S-L-A-L-S-L-A-L space L-A-L-S-N-I I-S-T-L-L-A-L-A-L space Windows Package Map C users Taylor documents developer GitHub space I-S-T-A-S-F-I-R-E-B-A-S-E dash C-L-I Found Firebase CLI tools Google.Firebase CLI
Firebase
version
CLI.
20.18.2.
All
This
right, here we
application is
go.
licensed to you by its owner. Microsoft is not responsible for, nor does it grant any licenses to third-party packages. Downloading https://github.com/firebase/firebase tools/releases/download/v14.11.0/firebase tools win.x 1024 KB blank path environment variable modified. Restart your shell to use the new value. Command line alias added. Firebase successfully installed. See users tailor document.
Okay, let me restart my shell.
Firestore. Desktop blank selection desktop list run dial blank
Okay.
DOCUE
I'm gonna log into Firebase and I'll figure it out.
text documents file update develop items view Android not selected 1 of 4 Python 3 of 4 JS items beyond date modified
Man, WinGet is helpful.
beyond the update GitHub
Yeah, it's helpful.
new notification
Okay.
Firestore run blank CMD desktop list C Windows C D space C users tailor documents developer REBASE LOGIN
Firebase login.
Either Firebase CLI's MCP server feature can optionally make use of Gemini and
Yes,
Firebase.
I know.
Learn more about Gemini and Firebase and how it uses your data. https://firebase.google.com/docs/Gemini and Firebase number. How Gemini and Firebase uses your data. Enable Gemini and Firebase features. Y/N.
Sure. I'll enable it.
Square root. Yes. Firebase optionally collects client emulators. We allow Firebase to
Sure.
Square root. Yes. to chain. Sign in. Google accounts.
All right, let me click sign in.
List with link tailor attack policy line. Busy. Blank.
Please don't make me do
Sign
my
in.
password.
Google
Please
account.
don't
Main
make me do
handler.
my
Heading
password.
level. Link tailor your device will button continue. Your link tailor attack of your device will ask for your fingerprint, face, or screen continue button.
Okay, I think it'll be
Busy.
fine.
Blank. Sign in with a passkey. Heading level 1. Sign in with a passkey. Button. Use a security key or not. Use a secure close button. Sign in button. Blank. Redirecting. https:// heading tailor attack of heading level list with 5 more cancel allow button. Busy. Blank. Firebase CLI. Heading level 2. Woohoo. Clickable heading level 1.
All right, got Firebase installed.
All chain with clear instructions on how content. Sessions implement. C Windows system. Sessions
okay.
C Windows System 32. System menu. Restore move aside minimum maximize X. C Windows System.
Let's see.
Firestore.indexes. C Windows N O O N N P M space R U N space D E V. Greater beyond the gallery.
npm
Start
run
beyond the gallery.
dev.
Google beyond the gallery. Beyond. Look at 3000 locale list. Beyond the gallery busy.
I got a lot of features I gotta finish
Clickable main
before.
landmark version out of list average button or database button notification out of database index not ready. Date try against.
Before the
Firestore.
I gotta fix this error.
Space. Next server. Firestore.index. Firestore.index. Beyond the gallery. Google. 7. Web packet. 20. Copied.
Copying from the terminal.
Firestore.indexes.
Boom.
Chat request. Progress. Working. Reading. File //c%3a/user/tayers out of clickable toolbar out of tool clickable. Now let me check the reviews API to see what queries are indexed. Clickable visited link clickable. Let me see more of the reviews API. Clickable read. Visited clickable working. Clickable visited link root.ts. Clickable now I can see the issue. The query in the reviews API is using. Clickable list with 2 items 1. Out of list clickable list with 2 items visited link where shortcut id. Out of list visited link order out of list but looking at the current and visited link create ascending order for working. Visited link created a test which should work with descending. Let me check if there are clickable read. Visited link clickable perfect. Let me read the rest clickable visited link clickable now let me check the current Firebase config clickable revisited link clickable let me also check the visited link package clickable revisited link clickable now let me is available. Now let me check if fire continue. See button input agent.
Should be.
Out of edit clickable toolbar out of clickable run command and out of editor blank click out of edit now let clickable visit clickable now let me check if Firebase CLI is available. Work clickable run command out of editor blank clickable let me check the terminal output. Clickable check back clickable let clickable run command and term out of editor button continue. See chat input. Working. Command succeeded.
Alright, so I installed Firebase CLI.
Clickable run command and out of editor clickable check if Firebase CLI is installed globally. Progress button continue button.
Yes, it is.
Button. Out of edit clickable toolbar out of clickable out of edit clickable clickable let me check the terminal output. Clickable check back clickable let me try running the Firebase command again. Working. Clickable run command out of editor blank.
What did you
let me try
do?
continue. CTR button input. Progress. Out of clickable toolbar out of clickable out of editor great. Firebase CLI is already installed. Now let me check if you're logged in and what currently clickable out of editor blank. Continue. See button. Working. Progress. Command succeeded. Working. Chat out of edit clickable toolbar out of button clickable run command out of editor clickable deploy out of editor clickable deploy Firestore indexes to fix the database index continue. Working. Progress. Searching code base for reviews collection where order by query shortcut user it created at. Progress. Working. Out of clickable toolbar out of button or buttons clickable configuration button search code button results clickable now let me check the current status of the Firebase deployment command. Clickable run out of editor button continue CTRL plus N button input. Out of clickable toolbar out of tool clickable out of editor blank out of list out of toolbar chat list clickable out of edit clickable out of list clickable tool out of toolbar clickable Firestore button chat com clickable chat input out of editor clickable menu clickable out of editor clickable Firestore toolbar button out of tool button clickable list available Firebase projects button continue button input. Working. Command succeeded. Working. Progress. Chat confirmation required. Run command and terminal. Firebase used. Press out of clickable toolbar. Clickable check button continue. Button. Working. Working. Command succeeded. Out of clickable toolbar. Out of tool clickable. Clickable out of edit clickable. Clickable run command and out of edit clickable. Let me check what project we're currently clickable out of editor blank. Continue. CT. Edit. Space.
All right. What current project
Working.
we're currently in? Yes, I
Progress.
know.
Quick fix. Out of editor clickable toolbar. Out of tool clickable visited link root.ts. Clickable working. Clickable visited clickable. I can see the issue. The code is trying to query with. Clickable visited link where clause and then progress. Clickable visited link order. Clickable work even when the index isn't ready yet. I will modify the API the first try the index. Clickable if it fails. Fall back to a simpler query without ordering and sort and member. Clickable working. Out of list clickable toolbar button icon. Beyond the gallery. Google. Beyond the gallery. Look 3000. Locale list. Beyond the gallery. Click a blank. Blank. Click a note out of list is good. August 5th graphic rated 5 heading level 4 anonymous.
Got it.
Average reviews. Version 1 out of list. Review the version history changelog. Review the version heading version out of
It
list.
loads.
Heading left graphic August 5th. This is good. Thank you for your review. You have already reviewed this shortcut.
Thank you for review. Yep. This is okay.
This is good. August 15th, 2020. This is good.
So it works. I just don't
August
want.
graphic rated 5 heading level 4 non-rated August. This is thank you for your review. You have all thank. This is good. This is good. Select.
I want to fix this real quick, and then we'll be good to go on this one.
Toolbar at out of tool clickable chat input. Okay. What space double A N T space J U S T space R E A L space R E I E double space R E M O V E T A I S space O N E space A N space L S space T H A T D E M O space R E V I E space L I H T A I S space O N E space chat request. Progress. Out of edit clickable tool out of C out of button 1 chat button continue clickable check if the clickable run command out of editor clickable check if the previous Firebase deployment command completed. Button continue CTRL button cancel Alt plus back button continue button cancel button input agent.
I do not want to do that. I already checked that.
Button 1 chat button restore the button out of clickable run command and out of clickable this is good. Clickable run command chat list out of editor toolbar button read clickable chat input E E A S E space R E O V E space L L space A N A O N I M I S space R E V I E double S L I H T A I S space O space I space C A S space R E V I E double space S A O R T C U T S space N O space D E M O S space E E A S E space chat request. Progress. Working.
All right, let's see if I have any chats.
Working. Working.
Oh my goodness, this
Progress.
is crazy. Okay.
Working. Working.
We're getting close.
Progress. Working. Progress.
Cursor, no, Copilot.
Progress.
Am I not using Google Analytics? I'm actually using
Progress.
a mixture of both. So the reason is because in case one goes down, the other can fall through it.
Progress.
That way it works better. Good questions.
Progress.
Good questions, James. Not using
Progress.
Cursor. I'm not too happy with them at the moment. Their pricing is
Working.
wonky.
Progress. Working.
I don't like it.
Working. Chat confirmation required. Run command and terminal. CD/C/user.
Thank you guys for still watching me though.
Progress. Out of it. Clickable
What
tool.
are we
Out of
doing
C.
now?
Clickable C. Out of button.
I'm
Button.
deleting
2
things
chat
from the
button.
database.
Clickable run command. Out of it. Clickable. Now let me run this script to clean up the fake reviews. Continue.
I'm working on the reviews.
Beyond the ask
Quick
page
shortcuts.
locale list :3000 /shortcuts /I search anything on this page with Google.
Am I gonna get this done
No,
before
it doesn't
5? Hope so.
Beyond
My deadline.
submit visit.
I gotta do more
Locale
features,
list
Jim.
:3000 /shortcuts /NVDs clickable button
I gotta
notification.
do it. I don't know.
Main landmark version out of list average A. Heading level 4 non graphic August 5th. This is good. Thank you for your notification. Out of this is good. Thank you for your review. You have already reviewed this shortcut.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it, but I think I'm gonna try.
Root.ts root.
I mean, it's gonna be pretty
Out of
close.
clickable toolbar out of C use clickable C out of list button 3 chat list button clickable run out of editor clickable run command and terminal. Clickable now let me try to run the script using npm.
I think we're gonna have to
Continue.
do 2 or 3 things at once now
Progress.
because we're getting close.
Working. Progress. Working.
And I want to make sure I get it done in time.
Working.
So,
Progress.
it's gonna be close,
Working.
folks.
Out of clickable toolbar button out of tool C click of C out of list button out of button 3 chat clickable existing Firebase admins clickable working clickable simpler approach using an API endpoint instead of a direct script. This way we can leverage the exist clickable out of list 3 files change.
Gonna be close.
Next server beyond look 3 locale list beyond the gallery busy. Click a button notify search shortcuts edit main anonymous heading level 4 graphic August 5th is good. Thank you for your notifications. F8 region list.
Gonna be very close if I can get this done. I think I can. It's just gonna be very close.
Next server root.ts beyond the button available button 4 chat list creating working clickable visited link root.ts clickable let me fix the type script clickable working. Next beyond
So we're gonna have to do a few
list.
things at
Beyond the
once here,
gallery. Busy.
folks. That's just gonna be how it has to go.
Click a button. Notify. Search button. Toggle map list with visited link. All shortcuts. Main landmark version 1.0 version out of list average A. Heading graphic August 15th, 2020. Next search. Root.tf. Chat list. Clickable chat input out of click tool out of C user clickable C out of list button 4 chat list clickable button edited root dot clickable let me fix working clickable let me fix the remaining TypeScript error progress clickable working out of list 4 chat list clickable let me fix the remaining TypeScript error progress clickable button edited root dot clickable now let me create a simple admin page to trigger the cleanup let me check if the clickable admin dashboard clickable read work visited clickable let me check the main clickable read visited link clickable working clickable visited link page clickable now let me add a cleanup section clickable read visited link clickable working clickable visited link page.tsx clickable let me search for where the tabs are defined to add a main button search text for tab clickable let me read the section around clickable work clickable visited link page.
Alright, so it's gonna
Next
add to the admin dashboard for cleanup.
Locale list beyond the gallery busy.
Like I said, it's gonna be close.
Clickable same page visited list with 5 visited link submit visited link home visited link dashboard.
I'm gonna make it. I mean, if I don't, it's fine, but I got a deadline, so I think I will. I'm just gonna be doing 2 or 3 features at once, so let's do that. Now,
link skip the main landmark add manage tab analytics tab review tab email tab users tab maintenance pending tab maintenance selected.
people are wondering how do I do 2 or 3 at once? It's actually pretty easy. Because what you can do is you can start multiple and then they'll show up all at the same time.
Out of list out of region tab users tab selected maintenance.
It's actually very easy. But should you do it? No, not unless I've shown you guys a lot of times how to do it. Then maybe after you can do that, right? But I'm gonna actually start doing it now, just because I've got a lot to do and I want to get it done before I go out for work. What's making these sounds? It's actually GitHub Copilot and it's the terminal. They're called accessibility signals. It's actually more accessible than Copilot. I'm sorry, cursor. Whatever the heck it's called. Yeah. Okay.
Click up visited link.
Anyway, this is what happens at hour 3.
Button try a clean heading level 2 some clean try again select.
Clean reviews is not defined. Oh boy. Can't have that.
Chat input. Chat working. Progress.
Like I said, I'm just trying to get this done so that I can.
Progress. Out of it, click up tool, out of C, use clickable C, click up C, use click up C, use clickable C, out of button 5 chat list clickable I see the issue. The component is defined inside the 5 clickable in a way that they're accessible. Let me fix this by moving the component main function or clickable read. Visit clickable the component is defined or check if there are clickable read. Visit clickable the issue might be a scope problem. Let me check if clickable this is clickable let me clickable working. Out of list 5 chat click up this is to either move the component to let me redefine it for clickable working. Progress. Next serve. Beyond. Look at 3000 tick. Locale bookmark this. Address it. Look at 3 dashboard. Locale list :3000 / dashboard. Beyond the gallery click up visited link submit. Main landmark add manage tab analytics tab main ending 0. Shortcuts 0 ending tab maintenance. Maintenance tab data clean heading level 4 remove demos anonymous. Button clean fake reviews. Cleaning reviews unavailable. Notification cleanup complete successfully remove 1 fake reviews. Alright,
successfully remove 1 fake reviews. Okay. Cool.
Same page links visit list with visited link submit. Visited link home visited same page visited link all shortcuts. Main landmark all shortcuts browse search combo visited link group chat visited link
group chat
productivity group Taylor art version 1.0 next heading version out of no reviews yet button write review grouping write your review rating star select radio button not checked 5 stars check out of grouping star edit required multi comment T A I S space 8 A M A Z 12/1000 I G 5th graph submit review button comment this is
must say about okay
submit review button. Out of August 50, this is amazing. August graphic rated heading level 4 anonymous.
A.
Heading graphic August, this is amazing. Thank you for your review. You have already
this
reviewed
is anonymous. I gotta fix that. Otherwise, this thing is done. This part, anyway. I mean, I'm sure I've got things that need to be fixed, like for testing, but I'm just trying to at least get things out of the way here. Okay, this is done. What are you doing?
Start,
Save.
undo, cancel, undo, and keep and continue. Root.ts.
So, say.
Clickable. Toolbar. Configure tool. Agent input. Agent mode. OKA. What space A space R E V I E double S space A O space A S space A N A M I S space U T space A O U L D space S E space S E R N A N E space A O space I S L O G G E D space I N I S space A I S. Chat request sent.
Fix this.
Working. Reading. File / out of editor. Click up tool. Out of click up read. Visited link root dot clickable. Now let me see the post endpoint clickable. Revisited link clickable. I can see the out of list click out of read. Visited link clickable. I can see the issue in the post endpoint clickable. Visited link username profile dot endpoint. It's not including the user and let me alt clickable searching code base for reviews section component reviews display username. Working. Progress.
Yeah, we're gonna get
Progress.
this done at least as close as possible.
Clickable. Now I can see the issue. The review set visited link reviewed visited link username. Let me also check the review. Clickable visited link clickable perfect. I can see the visited link user being returned or processed. Let me check what the actual date button search clickable date clickable were created clickable visited link clickables looking at the code. I can see that prog list with 3 item visited link username profile 2 the visited link 3 visited out of list. Let me check if there are existing reviews and what their data structure looks like. Test clickable run command out of edit button continue but chat progress out of edit clickable tool out of tool clickable out of editor clickable test. Let me check if test clickable out of editor blank progress progress working progress working. Clickable. Now I need to fix the issue where reviews are showing as anonymous. The reviews are fetched if they don't have a visited link username field, possibly for endpoint visited link user clickable working out of list out of clickable visited link clickable working progress working progress clickable. Now I need to update the fallback query as clickable working out of list one file chat clickable visited link username clickable button edited root.tf clickable. Now I need to update the fallback query as well to handle the same case. Work clickable button root out of list one file changed working
Guys, we're
progress
getting close.
next server beyond look 3000 locale list runtime error
Oh
button
dear.
unavailable learn more cannot find module dot slash vendor next server
All right.
root.ts button unavailable but one file chat clickable visited link username clickable working progress clickable working
Let's see what chat has to say about all this craziness. Like I said, we're getting
progress
close, but we're just not there yet, so we'll see.
progress creating file slash c percent 3 working
Uh-oh, here we go.
progress
Storms.
working progress
Okay. So at this point, what
searching text for
we're
clean
gonna do
reviews button
multiple
select
agents at a time. It's gonna get
progress
wow. All right, but we're gonna show you how it works. It's gonna be kind of crazy, so you guys
working
need to follow
searching
along.
code base for clean reviews
This is gonna be the part where it's kind of nuts.
clickable visited clickable. Now let's add a button to the dashboard to run this fix progress working
Okay.
clickable visited link button search text clickable search text clean reviews stars button search clickable let button search code button collab clickable I found it I can see that the visited link clean usernames let clickable working out of list 2 files changed
It's kind of gonna get
next server
crazy,
locale list colon
but I'll
next
show you what we need to do.
look 3000 locale list runtime error button copy stack trace button a link cannot require stack cannot find module dot slash vendor
We're gonna be doing a
look
lot of
3000
things
locale
at
list
once
runtime error next server root.ts button unavailable
as soon as we
button
finish
chat
this.
clickable username clickable word out of list 2 files changed
We're gonna probably have 4 or 5 co-pilots at once right now.
progress
Should we? No. But am I? Yes, I'm gonna be
progress
pushing it to the limit. This is
working
what happens at hour 4,
progress
hour
working
3, hour 5 sometimes. It's like, okay.
working progress
The pace is gonna pick up a little bit more.
button unavailable keep 3 chat list button search text for clickable working button clickable visited link page dot button search clickable
The
working
pace is gonna pick up
next
slightly more a
locale
little bit.
look
All right, y'all. So get
3000
ready.
locale list runtime error runtime button unavailable no relate
I don't
next
want to do it quite yet. I
root.ts
just want to
working
finish this real
visited link
quick.
page clickable. Now I'll add the new section after the clickable button edited clickable working progress working chat confirmation required open untrusted web page press control plus enter to accept or alt press
I don't
next
want to do that yet.
look 3000 locale list clickable button Sue's patch navigation landmark button unavailable no relate button runtime error 10 web copy next root.ts 3 files clickable chat in I'll help you progress working
Yeah, this next portion is gonna get kind of crazy
working
because we're
progress
gonna try to
chat confirmation
do a lot
required
at
run
once.
command in terminal cd slash next
So we'll see how this all works out for us.
look 3000 locale list clickable button Sue's button on link learn button runtime error button on link learn cannot find module dot slash vendor chunk slash 10 copy
Cannot find
next server
module vendor
root.ts
chunks.
no next edit field chat list clickable with one not clickable chat in n o space I n g space t a I space o n e space o n space this error out of clickable tool out of clickable e dot c out of button on 3 chat clickable I clickable I understand you're frustrated with this runtime error let me fix this radix UI module issue immediate clickable run command continue but chat in working progress chat confirmation required run command in background terminal cd next server locale look 3 locale list clickable button Sue's patch button unavailable button runtime error button link learn cannot require stack cannot find module dot slash vendor chunk slash radix UI.js apostrophe
You
10
did not
copy
fix the
next
error.
root.ts no next edit field drop chat list clickable with one I clickable chat in SEARCHCH W space FIN space SOLETIO space O TAI space ERRO space chat progress working chat confirmation required fetch web pages press control plus enter
Yeah,
to
this
accept
is
or alt
gonna kind of get interesting.
fetching free resources progress working progress Working. Chat confirmation required. Run command. Progress. Out of click of tool, out of C, click of C, click of E dot C, out of lit button 3 chat lit button continue, clickable removing all, clickable run out of editor, clickable removing all build cache and node modules to fix the vendor chunk button continue, CTRL plus enter,
Oh
button input,
dear. Okay,
next,
we don't have time
locality,
for this.
look 3000
Running
locality,
on node
clickable
modules.
button choose patch, navigation landmark button unavailable, next, root,
Hold on.
out of click of tool, out of C, click of C, click E dot C, out of lit button 3 chat lit button, clickable reinstalling dependencies with a fresh button continue, C, button input,
Ugh,
next,
okay, fine.
look, ask page, localist colon 3000, learn more about enabling, look 3000 localist, clickable button choose patch,
I'd like to
runtime
get
error,
this
next,
done, but
root.tf,
let's see.
out of clickable tool, out of C, click of C, click of E dot C, out of button 3 chat button, clickable start, clickable out of editor, clickable run command and clickable run command out of editor, clickable starting the development server after clearing button cancel, alt plus, button input, next, localist, look after short GNVDC, localist colon 3000 slash shortcut slash, button copy stack to runtime error, button link learn more cannot find module dot slash vendor chunk slash erratic sui dot js apostrophe, require C users tailor document, 1012, copy, next, root.tf, start new undo keep and continue root.ts beyond toolbar chat input agent mode I space e d space o space I space a I space r r o space chat room
Yeah, I just need to fix it.
working progress
This is gonna get kind of crazy.
out of clickable tool out of clickable read clickable visited link package dot saw clickable read work visited link clickable now let me check if there are any build issues by looking clean clickable run out of edit button continue but clickable next serve locale run look 3000 locale list clickable button choose patch button unavailable button runtime error button link cannot find module dot slash vendor chunk next root.ts out of clickable tool out of button clickable run command out of editor clickable checking the server build direct button continue button input agent mode edit files in your workspace press enter to send out the request use alt plus F1 for chat accessibility help editor has autocomplete multi-line blank working command succeeded progress chat confirmation required run command in terminal ls.next slash server slash vendor chunk slash prep radix out of clickable tool out of button clickable looking button continue button input next server locale look 3000 locale list clickable button choose patch runtime error navigate button copy stack trace
Yeah, I'd
next
like to get this done before I do other things, but
out of clickable tool out of out of editor clickable next clickable run command determine clickable chat input out of clickable tool out of clickable read clickable let me clickable visited link vendor clickable I can see the issue only working chat clickable at swc.js and next.js vendor chunks are press bundle clickable run out of editor button continue button input next localist look 3000 localist clickable button choose patch
this is gonna be kind of weird. Okay. So the thing that we're gonna do is I'm fixing an error. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna have
clickable out of clickable run command out of editor clickable reinstalling the button continue CT button root.t chat
we're gonna have a bunch of things going at once here.
Shortcut localist colon 3000 slash runtime error button copy stack next
Okay, so we're still having issues.
working application out of editor clickable run command out of clickable run command out of editor clickable good the there are any webpack or bundle clickable visited link clickable the webpack configuration let me try a packages clickable working out of list clickable toolbar button progress
Let me
next server v50 terminate batch job y c users tab n p m space r u n d e v greater beyond look 3000 slash short slash localist colon 3000 selected localist colon 3000 beyond the gallery busy 0 slash
aha, it might be running now. We'll see. Let's see.
beyond localist beyond the gallery main landmark welcome to beyond latest shortcuts head group chat heading level 3 visited link
group chat
visited link a group chat made with shortcuts product group chat version 1.0 anonymous heading no next heading
frick
graphic August 5th is amazing thank you for your notifications F8.
Okay, so anonymous
out of list out of revisited list with visited link dash visited link all short visited link dashboard visited link
maintenance
visited out of search short button menu main landmark link skip to main landmark admin to manage tab analyst tab review tab email test tab users tab maintenance data clean up heading remove anonymous button clean fake review cleaning reviews unavailable heading left button unavailable heading level 4 fix review user fix reviews that are showing as anonymous by updating them with the correct username profiles button fix review user fixing usernames button unavailable notification out of profile fix review profile button fix review usernames link skip to main visited list with visited link submit visited same page visited link all short visited all shortcuts visited link no next heading main no next heading browse and search combo visited link group chat Productive visited link back. Browse and heading level 1 all shortcuts. No next heading. Browser search combo visited link A group. Product group chat Taylor 0 version link get shortcut version 0 download version link get a group chance review heading version out of no review button right review. Grouping right your review right comment required edit required right your AI to cancel button. Clickable open make comment select your rating grouping 1 star. Radio button not checked 5 stars. Checked. Submit or cancel button. Button submitting unavailable. Out of August graphic heading level 4 anonymous.
Break.
Graphic rate August 50 high. Thank you for your review. You have already
All
reviewed
right,
this
well,
shortcut.
let me see if I can fix it. I
Link
don't
skip
know
to
what's
main
gonna have to
visited list with
happen,
visited
but
link submit visited link dashboard.
I have a
Dashboard visited
solution for
main
now, I
landmark admin
guess.
manage tabs tab analyst tab review tab email test tab users tab maintenance data cleanup heading level remove anonymous button heading level 4 button clean fake reviews heading fix profiles button fix review fixing usernames unavailable notification fix complete successfully fixed 1 review usernames.
Okay.
Link skip to main visited list with visited link submit visited same page link visited link all shortcut visited same page link dashboard visited link all
Sometimes
shortcuts
that
visited
can
link all
happen.
shortcuts main landmark all shortcuts browser search combo visited link group chat beyond the gallery version 1.0 version out of average heading level graphic August 5th graph heading level 4 Taylor graphic August 15th 2025 hi.
All right, this is good enough for me for
Next server,
now.
V15 point next
I'm
server.
gonna need to fix this at
With
some
new
point, but
beyond,
I need to move on. So
next star Microsoft screen sharing meeting beyond the gallery next server V15 next.config.js beyond the start and keep and
just let me commit my
beyond the
changes
gallery
and then
next server V command beyond next server terminate batch y c users t I t space a d d space dot c users t I t space o m a t space dash m space quote f I x e d space r e v I e w s quote Copilot slash g t space p u s h enumerating objects 29
all right, so I'm gonna go
beyond the gallery Google
merge.
Chrome row 1 column 2 beyond the
Merge.
gallery Google beyond the gallery beyond the see next star Microsoft screen sharing beyond the gallery Google Chrome row beyond the gallery Google Chrome columns beyond the gallery beyond the next star Microsoft screen sharing meeting beyond the gallery Google Chrome beyond start screen share C window next.config star Microsoft screen share C Windows next.config.js beyond next files search window G O Taylor Taylor more add but more Taylor on button new tab restream login GITHUB dots OM GitHub clickable same page link skip the content button visit GitHub browser button link chat link menu link your menu account clickable repository link top list with 7 items link alt plus arrow up graphic repository link alt plus arrow up Techopolis online / perspective track visited link alt plus arrow up graphic repository visited link alt plus arrow up.
Okay, let's create. I'm gonna create a whole bunch of them now. Ready?
Type /open Copilot and create something new.
Create new.
One of new team invite someone to new organism new just new codes new agent import new agent
Agent task.
create something
Okay,
new
so now
clickable go to
I'm gonna
agent
go to
skip
my
agent new tab
ChatGPT.
Google C A T
I'm gonna
section
paste in a
multi-line
prompt
editable
from
out
there.
of section clickable same page links chat history navigation main landmark what can I help chat history visited link menu button collab visited link Firebase analytics visited link new chat visited link menu button link X posts link menu link GitHub copy link menu link setup tokens for work link resolve merge conflict link accessibility audit prompt link menu button collapse link right X post for VS Code link repo search issue link start remote coding link GitHub Copilot agent access link tiny MCE self link accessible analytics link checkout Git branch link forum feature link accessibility and functionality feedback link checkout Git branch link GitHub remote agent search link knowledge base design.
Okay.
Main landmark. Chat you said 16. Nice to have. 5th, 4th, 3rd, 12, 11, 10. Search heading 11, 12, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th. You said chat GPT said. Heading level got it. Prompt you can use to introduce set. Separator. Artist palette AI teammate prompt. 4 beyond the separator. 4 beyond the gallery. Separate context. We're building context. Content your knowledge base can submit articles. Shells copies edit selected. Number line star members time line feed so number RSS rest add line number DB hash line number autumn line number trans need space what the one clarify do you do selected suggest which parts should be no next heading list with design 4 access 5 out of feel free to take knowledge base spec toggle button not spec knowledge base feature let me know if you'd like it formatted as user stories tickets or a debt chat GPT said heading level 6 no next heading got it prompt you can set separate artist for beyond the gallery separator content you're building a select shells copy edit selected edit number line number star admin number DBs caching line fee number automate line fee number trans needs upspace what to ask the AI teammate so what the space needs update signals selected
Okay, so we're gonna paste this in here.
Techopolis online / perspective tracker menu button collapse sub menu main branch start task enter.
Okay, we're gonna have more.
Tab close list with free link beyond the gallery link with context your build link beyond the link with context.
Okay, now we're gonna have
same main landmark clickable detect unused code dead files in the
we
code
need to detect
what space D O L A D S space A O R T C U T space A S dot space A L L space A what space 0 space R I G H T span O W dot space C A S space O U space D O T A S dot Techopolis online main branch men start task enter.
Okay, that's 2 going. Okay, so we got 1, we've got 2. We're gonna probably have like up to 6. Okay, so we'll see.
Detect unused code or detect
Please
FEASE space
have
AAVE
a
space
feature.
FEATURE space O space FACCVORITE space SAORTCUTS. Dot. Techopolis on the main branch menu, but start task. Start
Another one.
task. Enter.
Okay, so we got 3 going right now. Okay. Now let's see, 4.
Detect unused code or det files in the code base edit multi-line blank.
We got knowledge base. We've got. Let's see what else. Oh, ensure.
ENSUR.
No. Let's see. Let's not do that one yet. Um. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot going on at once. This is gonna require a lot of coordination and a lot of thinking about things. Okay, so let's see. Another one is another one is let's see. You got knowledge base. Oh yeah, I have.
AVE space ULL space RSSFEE D space FOR space FOUR space O space PUT space IN space H space APP. Dot. Techopolis on main branch menu, start task.
Okay, that's 4. Think lost count. Hmm. How many can we have at once? Let's see. Another one is I want
Detect unused code or det file. Detect unused code or det files in the code base edit multi-line blank.
let's
LET space
ensure
ESURE space TAA
that
space IF
if
space TAERE
there
space
are
USE
used
D space
wait,
used to equals unselected equal space space UN USE D space IES space REMOVE
name
space
them.
AEM. Techopolis on the main branch menu, start task. Start
Refactoring
task.
there.
Enter.
If they're unused files, remove them. Okay, so that's 5. Holy macro, this is gonna be kind of nuts. This is what happens when I am kind of tired and I'm trying to get this done. Okay, another one
Menu button collect
is
menu button tab selected
let's
open 7
see.
tab closed 6 tab selected open 7 tab list with 7 link with let's ensure link loading link with let's ensure that if they're unused files remove them.
This is gonna require a lot of coordination. Okay. I want to at least get 7 going if I can. Holy crap. Okay, this is gonna be kind of fun. Let's see. Another one is
Detect unused code or detect unused code.
please
P L R S S R L P P E A S H R E M O V H T H P N O T I F I C A T I O S M E N U space double E space D O N T space E E D space T A I S space V E R I O N dot space Techopolis main branch menu start task enter.
okay. I'm just trying to get rid of things here that I need to do and I don't want to. So, I mean, we've got so many different things going on here. This is going to require a lot of coordination with these AIs. Um, let's see what else. I want one more, and I'm going to say,
Detect unused code or detect on P L E A S
please
E space
add,
A D D space F O O T E R space
let's see, let's see.
new tab D E Y Y unselected A link accessibility feed content info landmark clickable link price same page link help button update location buttons results are not beyond the D Eons E Eons Y Y O N D space A H space E A L E R what space A P P P google.com/click main clickable searches clickable beyond the gallery heading
Let's do
beyond
what's
the
another
heading
one.
level link skip the main heading level 1 accessibility click TV program heading main landmark clickable searches clickable beyond the gallery a community for link beyond
God dang.
beyond the
Okay,
gallery
there's so many going on here.
clickable same page link site banner landmark a blue background with 9 squares skip the install address and reviews beyond site complementary landmark list with 2 items Facebook link out of list link generate thread copy your complement link Mastodon out of list complementary landmark heading level 4 social links complementary landmark list with 3 items link your profile link forums same page link for link your out of complementary landmark list with 2 items link Mastodon open link and new tab open save copy link address
Make This is kind of crazy.
Result to show.
I can't
Screen.
even keep
Beyond
track
the gallery.
anymore.
A community.
Okay.
Agents. GitHub Copilot. Google Agents. GitHub Copilot. Google. The check box.
Make,
Please add a footer selected.
let's see,
Blank. Blank. Space. W-A space. O-I-L space. L-I-N-K-S space.
that social
Mute.
link
Currently unmuted. Alt plus A button. Beyond the gallery.
and
Link Facebook. Link master. Link Facebook.
Facebook.
Out of list. Complementary landmark list with 2 items. Open link in new tab T1. Open save copy link address.
Now, how are we going to decide
sharing
how to
meeting.
handle
Agents.
all
Agents.
these?
Detect.
Well,
Blank. Beyond the gallery. Slash at. Beyond blank. Blank. Space. One blank. Blank.
I don't know.
Out of delegate Copilot.
We're just
Detect on
going to
Copilot
kind
on
of,
the main branch. Start task.
there we go. We got a lot going
Tab
on at
selected. Open
once.
9. Tab closed 4. List with link with please add a footer with social links http link ht link tech link 1 link in prog link loading link with link tech link 2 link in
Let's see,
progress.
is the first
Link
one
loading
done?
link with link tech cop link 3m link in progress. Link load link with link tech link 3 link in prog link loading link with please link tech copolis on link 5m ago link in progress link loading link with we need to detect our link tech link 5 link in prog link loading link with context we're building a knowledge base link link to kb link tech cop link 6m ago link in progress.
This is crazy. Oh my God. Okay, so,
Visited link implement W visited link compatible visited link tech copil visited link 6m ago link in progress link link tech copil.
let's check the first
With
one and kind of
context,
go
we're
back
building a
and
knowledge
forth.
base. KB feature for beyond the gal banner landmark main landmark clickable with heading left button collapse clickable menu button draft link alt link main link cop button copy plus 0 minus 4 request tab visited say link commits link 2 link check link z link files changed.
I think this one's done. I'm not sure though, because there's so many emails I can't keep track.
Link heading link clickable heading level
Whoever
list
thought
report
this was
check
gonna
box
be a
check
good
complete
idea, I
check box
don't know.
check box not checked incomplete task create views and URL routing. This
Shoot.
branch has not been deployed heading no to clickable heading level 2 merge info no deployments clickable graphic graph conflicts region heading level 3 no conf merging can be performed out of region draft state read draft pull requests cannot be merged button ready for out of region button unavailable merge pull request menu button collapse sub
Let's
menu
see, I
select
need
merge
to
method.
look at this. Okay, I think one of them is done. Ugh.
Button unavailable menu button collapse you can also button view command line and link alt plus form heading left comment. Out of form save banner left button visit GitHub slash link for out of button link chat link of menu link your link you have a menu but repos link link current pay link actions link current page 11 link current page pull requests
11
visit same
PRs.
page.
Holy moly. Alright, this is gonna get wild.
Visit link
Woo.
link 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 link
Okay.
search issue link link my link z link new check link links clickable menu.
So this point,
Clickable menu clickable heading level issues group draft pull link alt plus arrow up https 2 minutes of link alt plus AI link draft link link cop check box draft link alt form link alt AI bull link draft 7 link link cop check box draft pull link alt 5 minutes ago link alt plus AI link draft 2 of 8 link link copilot link 2 link draft 2 of 8 tasks. Link link cop check box not draft link alt 6 minutes link alt plus arrow up AI bullet link draft 3 of 12 link cop check box draft link alt 7 link alt plus AI bull link draft 3 of 11 tasks.
so the oldest PR.
Link Taylor and link copilot checkbox draft pull link alt plus opened 8 minutes ago by link alt plus AI bullet link draft 3 of 9 tasks. Link Taylor link cop checkbox not draft pull visited link alt plus arrow up to KB should allow 8 minutes link alt play AI bullet link draft 3 of 14 tasks. Link Taylor link cop checkbox not open pull link alt link codex number 7 open link oh.
Oh my goodness. Woo! Wow. Okay. All right, let me check. Like I said, I'm not gonna be on stream till all these finish. This is ridiculous. I don't know why I do this. But this is kind of wild. All right, y'all. I think I'm gonna head out because it's been a while and it's 5 o'clock,
Task
and
view
I'm gonna
window.
go enjoy my
Unnamed.
Friday.
Whip.
But have a
Beyond
wonderful
to
day.
gallery.
I'll let you know
Knowledge-based
how this
design.
goes. All
Next.config.js.
right.
Beyond C. Windows System.
But
Star
have a
Microsoft Web. Star
wonderful
Microsoft.
day,
Web context. Screen sharing meeting control. Mute.
and we'll talk next time. Bye, everyone.
End.